Hello, hello. Welcome to my channel, Frankie's Tarot. My name is Frankie. This is Sunday. All right, I know. And hello. We are going to do this week predictions, who and what to expect in love and life. I'm going to get the overall theme for the week and any obstacles that you might be up against or that you just need to release. So maybe there's no obstacles. Let's manifest that there's no obstacles and see who or what's coming towards you. And then, of course, I always do Aries through Pisces. So these are Sunday's readings. Usually I try to get as much as I can for you so they can go a little bit longer. Depending on how long they go, we'll decide whether I do card pulls after each zodiac. So if you are in my chat, I do have you guess a number and I will pull a card for you for the week. And I also do a special giveaway every month for the Zodiac. So we are in Gemini season. So we are showing Gemini all the love on my channel this month. And then I will give away a personal reading. Just say happy birthday, Gemini. And if you're a Gemini, tell me your birthday or anybody you know's birthday. And you'll be on the list to win a personal reading. I should be going live with Alex Skiles Astrology on Wednesday. Life things happened, but still, we got this coming in because we're both just as excited, and many of you love the astrology reports from him and having him on my channel. So he will be hopefully on Wednesday with me. And so I'm glad you made it to the live chat. Please hit that like and subscribe and come see my chats. Come to my lives on Sundays, Fridays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. I appreciate you. It does help my channel. And make sure you're setting your notifications and check in to make sure that I'm still showing up on your page. And so that you know I'm still here. So good morning, Roxy, Brittany, Angela, Angel Eyes, Carlos. We've got Tito's in the house. No early Sunday drinking with Tito's, and he's drinking coffee. We have Libra. What's up? Libra transitioned, and come on in, guys. It's gonna be a great day. Great day. Busy week. Beautiful out here. We need some rain out here. How's everybody doing in their area? Everybody feeling good? The weather good? And I just hope everybody's having a good day. I do have Archangel Chamuel and Archangel Michael that I'm calling in today. And we are calling in the Sun card for Sunday. And may this week be full of blessings. And may the Sun card, follow us throughout this week. All right. So focus on the Sun card this week. Focus on the positive. Focus on bringing that inner child. Focus on blessings, miracles coming your way. Focus on the hell yeses in your life. And if it's a hell no, it's a hell no. Hell no or hell yes. Great there in DC. Very good here. All right. That's awesome. Aries. We are going to Aries. We're looking at your week ahead, Aries. I'm going to dive into all of it for you. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Sag, Cap, Aquarius, Pisces. All right. So this is your week ahead. We're going to look at the theme and we're going to see what obstacles you may have, if any, and then who or what's coming towards you in Aries through Pisces, of course. So make sure to say happy birthday to Gemini if you want to win a personal reading. Woo. What is this? The Four of Wands. All right. I love this card, Aries. This is your energy, Four of Wands, right? And it's got a very, very loving energy. The Four of Wands this week is being around good people, celebration, happiness, feeling good, maybe doing things around the home, reaching some milestones. I know today I got my 100th class pair of socks at Club Pure Bar. And I did 100 classes in the last 5 months, or 5 or 6 months. So I won. That was a milestone for me. I got to sign the pole. I got to get my picture taken before I worked out. But this is a week of maybe major milestones showing up. The Four of Wands, feeling good, feeling inspired, feeling like you're around good people, your family, roots, friends. But this is something you've been truly maybe working towards or feeling like you put a lot of work and dedication into. The Four of Wands energy is feeling like tears of joy, like, fuck yeah, finally. You know what I mean? Like, I feel blessed. I feel like I'm at a point where I don't have to I don't have to look back anymore. Like I've made it. Like you made it to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so you know that you have 1,000 subscribers. You can move forward. You know what I mean? You made it. You made it to that point. So that's this week's energy. That's the theme of this week. So reaching important milestones in your life and feeling very inspired. And the Four of Wands can be, along with the Sun card, one of the best cards to get in a reading because it shows happiness, it shows joy, success, it shows commitment, right? It shows the things that we fight for and that we file in our memories as wins. You know, you ran your first 5K, you know. All right, you have the Wheel of Fortune for your energy. Any obstacles here? The Seven of Pentacles. All right. So the obstacles and opportunities. That's always my obstacles and opportunities position. Who or what's coming towards you? We got the Chariot card. And we've got the Lovers. All right. Any advice for you? The Temperance card. All right. So you have the Wheel of Fortune this week. So spin that wheel. All right. Take your chances this week. Along with the Four of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot, the Lovers, and the Temperance card. This week is a turning point for you. This week, obviously, is powered by the universe with all the major arcana showing up for you. All right. So there's going to be opportunities. You got to take your chance with them. You got to go for it. You have to, you know, trust, right? If you've been making all the right, you know, decisions and you've been doing everything from your highest integrity and you know, the Wheel of Fortune is the wheel of karma. If you've been doing a bunch of bullshit BS and doing things you know you shouldn't be doing, well, the consequences are what you don't, even though you'll be like, the universe hates me. No, you made that decision and that's the consequences. But if you've been putting the blood, sweat, and tears into things and working really hard and standing, you know, making the best decisions, right? Doing what you believe is the best decision, right? That's all we can do, right? Is do the best we think we can do. But God knows that. And it seems as though this week you're going to see some return of some good karma. All right. You know, with the same flip side, I'm always playing devil's advocate sometimes. If you know you did something and you're like, fuck, that's going to bite me in the ass. Right? Hey, own it. Own it and move on. Own it and move on. The Seven of Pentacles. Maybe next time you'll think twice about it. Because the Seven of Pentacles shows a period here. There could be an obstacle this week where things may feel like they're slowing down, you know. Oh, all right. So now it's slowing down. Something will slow down for you this week because you have to look at another avenue. Everybody gets so many people get upset when something doesn't go as fast as they want or move or happen as fast as they want, or they're just like, I was going this way. And then, you know, all of a sudden I have to stop you have to stop for a second because you're not seeing something and the universe is trying to get you to see something before you bite yourself in the ass later. All right. So this could be as simple as just making sure you're sending the right documents. Make sure that you're sending the right text to the right person. Making sure, like, you know, this is what you really want. Is this the place I want to go to? Is this the person I want to hang out with this weekend? Is this, you know, before you say yes to something. So remember, it's got to be a hell yes or it's a hell no. So the Seven of Pentacles something may happen that may trigger, that may pause you this week, right? But it's an opportunity for you to make the right decision at the right time. And the Seven of Pentacles does show, this is very important, especially with the major arcana, for you to make some plans for the future here. So it's going to be about paying attention to details and getting things going here. You have the Chariot card. The Chariot card is what's coming towards you. So we do see movement. So obviously, whatever this is, the sevens are showing up for you. Whatever these pauses are simple. It's not going to be like a huge headache. It's not coming through this week, but it's going to be smooth sailing. Like you'll get through or overcome any obstacles this week. So if you find yourself up against little redirections, they're just quick. They're just going to go. They're going to move. Just keep fighting through it. You have the Lovers card coming towards you as well, too. So there is communication this week, potential communication that feels as though, you know, we're on the same page. We just get each other. We just relate, or we want each other, or just making choices, making plans together. All right, with that Lovers card. The Lovers card could even be friends, family. You got the Four of Wands theme this week. So you're making some important decisions when it comes around relationships and family and in your home life this week. Right, really important decisions. Your advice is the Temperance card, right? So staying middle ground, not getting swayed, right? Going with the flow in a sense. So if you find yourself up against the Seven of Pentacles, it's not, don't kick and scream. Just go, okay, why is this pause? What do I need to look at? What do I need to think about? So I think for an example, especially with the Four of Wands, say you're trying to reach some milestone, or you're trying to buy a home, or you're trying to go to a new place, and all of a sudden, you have all your ducks in a row, and then all of a sudden something isn't there, and you're all pissed off, and then you get frustrated because you have to go do something else. Well, this has happened to me in the past, and then I've stopped and I've gone, you know what? I almost sent this form in, or I almost did this, and I would have screwed myself. So trust that any kind of diversion or any kind of pause is for your benefit this week. You could have a Cancer, you could have a Sag, you could have a Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, or a Gemini in your life this week. That's very strong, um, um, very influential in your life this week. So let's pull a card for the Wheel of Fortune and see what unexpected events might come in for you this week. And then we'll pull a card for the Lovers card. And remember, you have the Chariot is showing here this week to stay focused no matter what. Stay focused no matter what, and that there'll be very minimal bumps in the road. And these little bumps in the road, the Seven of Pentacles, will just be minor. That will be redirecting you to where it is you need to go. All right, so it sounds like a very freaking good week for you. Let's see this Wheel of Fortune and the Lovers card for my Aries. Good morning. All right. So the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Wands, two tens showing up for you. So the Ten of Wands right now is you've put all this hard work into something. You have the Four of Wands. This could be work related, or just think about some area in your life where you've been busting your ass. But these are burdens and responsibilities that you place on yourself to get to the next step. While you're reaching a completion, you're finally able to collect your fortune. All right, so there could be a fortune coming towards you with work and with life this week. So everything that you've been working for, there's a completion of a cycle. So there's the payout. There's going to be a huge payout this week for you. And we have the Page of Pentacles showing up. All right, so the Page of Pentacles is showing money, a gift of money, an opportunity. For some of you, you might be finishing a job, finishing a life cycle, finishing something in your life, and a contract, or something that you've been working on, and then there's something new coming in. So you may get a new job opportunity. You may end up even thinking about going back to school or doing some studying or learning. This is a good time for you to add skills to your tool bag. All right, and this is Page of Pentacles is always manifesting a solid new beginning. So it's showing your hard work paying off. You're getting some sort of payout this week. For lovers, all right, you've been waiting on this one. We got the Eight of Cups, the Eight of Swords, and we got the Three of Swords. All right. So there could be communication from somebody that we have and some of you might not want to hear this, but this might not be for everybody. There could be somebody that you have moved on from, somebody that you still have doubts about, some negative energy towards. The Three of Swords here is showing there could be possibility, and the Hanged Man making some sort of decision this week, whether or not we're going to reunite or whether or not we're going to let this go. So again, we're seeing a lot of completion here, but there's an unexpected turn of events, which means you could be making a decision this week with that Chariot card to move on or move on. All right, is what I'm seeing with that. You do have the Two of Cups here. All right, I mean the Ten of Cups, sorry, the writing so long. So this could also be overcoming some sort of obstacle and finding happiness and togetherness in a relationship this week. All right, so there's a lot of energy here. Remember, the theme of your week is Four of Wands, so you're reaching some sort of milestone. And with relationships, whether this is somebody that you've been waiting on with that Hanged Man, you've kind of given yourself a step back. This week, you could be putting yourself back in a corner and saying, I need to take a look at this situation with my person, and I need to decide whether or not I want to move forward with that Ten of Cups or if I want to call it quits. All right, so you could be up against that. The Chariot card is showing victory either way you look at it. So ultimately, it's your choice, free will, but you may find yourself up against this this obstacle. And that's the Seven of Pentacles as well too. Do I want to keep investing in something, or are we going to make plans for the future? All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. Let me get one spirit card for you, and then Aries through Pisces for you. And we'll take a look at what to expect from each sign this week, any kind of feelings or any messages that your person may have towards you. Perfect spirit. Let me get one more spirit message for you, and then do Aries through Pisces. All right. Aha moment. An awakening. I was thinking in my head, judgment. Had judgment card written all over that reading. And it was epiphanies sing at dawn. So there's a new direction this week. There's an aha moment and an awakening happening here, making a decision around important events in your life. And there's so much potential coming your way. All right, so that gives me an Ace of Wands. So I'm getting an overall judgment and Ace of Wands energy for you. Very important week for my Aries. And let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Let's see their energy. All right, Aries, the Ten of Cups just came out. So obviously the Ten of Cups is showing a lot around relationships, togetherness this week, overcoming any obstacle together. Ten of Cups is a blessing. It's like, hey, we love each other, or we've been in this together. Let's make it happen. Let's overcome, any obstacle. So you and another Aries, it seems like there's potential for you to overcome some sort of obstacle this week and be together. You have the King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. I love that energy. Taurus, we have the Knight of Swords. So the momentum with Taurus is picking up this week. Taurus is clear. Taurus is focused. Taurus is moving full speed ahead. And it's funny because we're going into Mars into Taurus, and I just did it. My son's a Mars Taurus, and I'm like, he's lazy, he's slow, unless he wants something. But apparently your Taurus wants something, and Taurus is saying, I'm focused, I'm cutting through any bullshit, let's move. And so expect some sort of communication this week with the Taurus. We have Gemini, the Four of Pentacles. All right, so Gemini here is thinking, contemplating, always thinking about their future, wondering, but they do have some concern. It seems like they're more focused on their foundation, their monies, and their wealth, their life stuff. So if they're coming across a little bit rigidy, or like they're not sure what they want to do, it may just be because they're concerned. Their focus is more on their pentacles. All right, but there is still communication this week with the Gemini, and they just need to loosen up a little bit and open up a little bit. Maybe you can get them to open up a little bit. Cancer, Ace of Cups. You've got the Ace of Cups energy with a Cancer. So obviously the sky's the limit here with the Ace of Cups. The potential is here. Love is being initiated between you and a Cancer. The doorway is open. Whatever you choose to do with it, you have free will. But, do we want to walk through this door? It could be a reconciling. It could be a new Cancer coming into your life. We have Leo, the Ten of Swords. All right, so there's some pain here with a Leo. There's some endings here with a Leo. There's some, like, come on, like, I've had enough here. Like, can we get over something? So it could be with the Leo this week that you find yourself at a breaking point where you're like, look, this has either been going on too long. We have to make a decision, or I have to make a decision to let go of something from the past and decide whether or not I want to move on with you or without you. So there could be some major decision here with a Leo. We have Virgo, the Magician card. All right, so Virgo here, anything's possible with a Virgo. You can make magic happen. It looks like the Magician card, your Virgo is willing to do what it takes. But there's attraction there between the two of you, so there could be communication between you and a Virgo here. It seems like, Virgo's all in here, a new beginning. Libra, Three of Cups. So celebrating and hanging out and having good times with the Libra this week for some of you. All right, this is a good energy for you to kind of let go and have a good time. So maybe get together, hang out, a date. Some of you, there could be a new date, a friendship starting with the Libra. We have Scorpio, 9 of Wands. All right, so Scorpio is not giving up. Scorpio doesn't give up. Scorpio is a warrior. All right, I'm speaking for us Scorpios. And you got the 9 of Wands. Scorpio is definitely reaching some point in their life, or they're getting over a hurdle, or they're busting their asses. But just know, if there's a Scorpio in your life right now, that they might be a little hard at times, but their heart is big and there is a lot of love here, or there's interest, whatever it is, wherever you're at in the relationship. They're not going to give up. All right, they're going to keep trying to push forward here. So this week there could be some setbacks, or there could be some stress, but they're not giving up. Sagittarius, the 9 of Swords. So Sagittarius here is frustrated and has a lot of fear over something, or is just regret, guilt over something. This week, there could be a completion with the Sagittarius, which means you guys might find some sort of resolution to whatever it is that's stressing you guys out. It seems like they want to let go of something, or they want to release something. So again, this could be another judgment thing. Do we get over something? Do we move forward? Can we reconcile? Or, can we just let something go? Capricorn, the Strength card. All right, so Capricorn looking good no matter what. Capricorn coming towards you no matter what. They are going to they have courage this week to face you, or step up to you, or whatever this week. Seems like they find you very attractive, but they might have more going on behind the scenes, and they're just acting cool. They might have more feelings for you than they're letting on. They're just acting cool. Aquarius, the World card. All right, so finally reaching some accomplishment. The 4 of Wands with an Aquarius. There could be completion, a milestone with that 4 of Wands, a reunion. This could be a new chapter for you and an Aquarius. We have Pisces, the Knight of Cups. All right, so Pisces is being Piscean. Pisces is in love. Pisces is in a very romantic energy this week. There seems like a lot of love in the air between you and a Pisces. All right, so there's room for romantic endeavors, dates, communication, messages. So you have beautiful energy around you and a Pisces, beautiful energy around you and water signs. And this is about, there's an energy of a King of Cups around you this week too. So this could be you tapping into your emotional side and enjoying the week. All right, you have a beautiful week ahead. I love it. All right, go ahead and pick a number 1 through 20, and I will pull a card for you. Let's do it. Let's see the theme for the week for you. Remember, it's the first one I see. No. Oh, it's Anna Sanchez. 7. Anna Sanchez. Where did it go? All right, Anna. For the week ahead. I want these cards. I think I want these cards. I love these cards. So let's see. All right. Victory, achievement, tangible abundance this week. So the theme around you this week, you got the color red, you have the number 2, and you have a victory. All right. Reaching some goal. All right. So this could be that 4 of Wands energy I was just talking about with the Aries. So some milestone this week. All right. Let's move on. It's the first one I see, guys. I know it goes so fast. I do the best I can. You see my weird, serious face trying to stare at the chat room. I do the best I can. Sometimes you guys all hit it at once, and about 30 of them come in. So it's the best I can do. 2424 for my Tauruses. What a beautiful number for my Taurus. Tauruses, where are my bulls? I got a lot of bull gang watchers. I got a lot of my people out here, a lot of my cross watchers for my Tauruses going. I'm a bull rider. I'm here for the bullshitters. I'm here for the Tauruses. Tauruses, you have more people that are after your ass than I think any other sign this year. All right, Leo dealing with the bull. You got a lot of Leos dealing with the bullshit, right? I've got some Tauruses in the room going, no, it's the other way around, Frankie. the other way around. All right, I can't deal with cross watchers today. We're focusing on the goodies for my Tauruses. All right, I know some of the cross watchers want to hear the dirt. Give me the dirt. Good morning. Ooh, you had the Wheel of Fortune come out. So the theme of the week, take your chances. You've got turning points in your life in all directions. Remember, Sunday's readings are everything. And then I look at love and then Aries through Pisces. So make sure to also say happy birthday to Gemini if you want to win a personal reading. But you have your theme this week, the Wheel of Fortune, major arcana here. All right, this is Jupiter energy, which brings in abundance. Right? Sometimes it can be overdoing it too. Right? Jupiter, everybody loves Jupiter. Everybody loves that good old Santa Claus, right? But sometimes you get a bunch of good and you're like, you don't know what the hell to do with it. So share a little bit. Share a little bit of that abundance with everybody around you. All right. Some of you might be saying, nah, I haven't felt that yet, right? Or it doesn't seem like it's been like that. But the Wheel of Fortune is the universe's big movement for you. It's a big moment in your life. There's shifting happening, changes are happening. So the Wheel of Fortune, when this wheel turns, it can land anywhere, and anything changes in your life that you least expect can happen. And we all know, we've all lived and we've all gone on our own journeys. We know how all of a sudden something will come up in our life and be like, oh, wow, I never could even imagine that or thought that, anything. So just keep that in mind, that the Wheel of Fortune is your lucky card this week. And your overall energy, the Three of Cups, is showing you celebrating something, right? Hanging out with just good people, maybe there's a party coming in, maybe there's a reconciliation coming in, but there's a celebration here. There's happiness. The Three of Cups brings joy and people and good food, good people around you, hanging out, wine and dining, drinking, doing whatever you like to do to have fun. So it does seem as though it's going to be already a good week for you. There's a change in the energy, and we are moving up towards that full moon. I think it's on the 20th, 8th, 19th, 20th. Don't quote me on that, right? But you're celebrating something coming in, all right? And you have the Three of Wands underneath that. So you've been working really hard for the ship to come in, and you've got the Knight of Pentacles underneath that. So this week, the Knight of Pentacles is showing your hard work, man. You've been working towards something. All right, your luck is turning. This could be around your material wealth, your work area. Maybe there's a new opportunity coming in. There could be an unexpected source of income coming in, a new job opportunity. But you are the Knight of Pentacles here, showing you've been busting your ass with that Three of Wands, and your ships are coming in. All right, this is the week it's happening. And the Three of Wands can show local travel, move, going someplace, meeting new connections, networking. There could be a new job opportunity. You meet somebody through somebody else. You may just see that things are expanding for you this week with that Three of Wands. So your life is expanding. Your connections are expanding. The space in your life is expanding. All right, so take your chances. This could be a week for my Tauruses with this Wheel of Fortune energy, where really you are going to be pushed to take some risks. All right, you got to go for it. Your energy, we got the Devil card showing up here. All right, so there's temptation here, and there's anxiety, and there's worries, and there's old stories here, and there's an energy here where, again, with that Wheel of Fortune, you've got to take a risk. You got to take a leap of faith. You got to go for something. All right. Remember, though, with the Devil card and the Wheel of Fortune, that there's karmic energies here too. There's consequences. There's maybe you're releasing a toxic energy. All right. The Devil card shows up to show us that our energy is being focused or drained or pulled from us, from a situation or something else. So there could be an energy, and that could even be our own addictions, our own problems, our own worrying, our own bad habits that we need to release. All right, so the Wheel of Fortune is showing needing to release something, a karmic lesson or karmic situation or karmic behavior. The challenge again this week, or obstacle and opportunity, it's all coming together now, is you're at this point, you're at this edge where a decision, a change needs to happen. You can't fight transformation. You got three cards here: the Wheel of Fortune, the Death card, and the Devil card. This is a major, something has to end for something to begin. Something has to be let go of in order for something to begin. All right. You have an opportunity this week for major change in your life with that death card. But it is, when we go through these transformations, we have got to let go of the stories that we have had from the past, the guilt, the behaviors, everything I've already said. So it seems as though you are up against something that's going to put you in alert, something that's going to change your life here, change your destination. All right. What's coming towards you? You have the Page of Wands. And who or what? The Lovers. The Lovers card. Any advice for you? The Ace of Swords. All right. I love it. All right. What's under? We got the 3 of Wands. So you've got a very good energy. It feels like, though, you're facing some shadow shit. You're facing something here, as you know that there's a turning point in your life this week. A very important week. Page of Wands is what's coming towards you, is some fun, a new spiritual journey. It's time. It's time to go down this new pathway. There's communication coming in from love this week. You could have a new relationship starting this week. This could be the week that you just start talking to somebody or flirting with somebody. You got the Page of Wands. All right, so it does seem like there's an exciting journey coming your way, and you're making a major decision this week. All right, the Ace of Swords is your advice. See through the bullshit. This is the Ace of Wands. I mean, Ace of Swords is, a new fresh start. Some of you, there could be a fresh start, even with the Ace of Swords and the Page of Wands. Could be a new job, a new opportunity, a new place, new life, new whatever. But you have something starting here that is very exciting. You've got to walk through the door. The Page of Wands is a new beginning here. You have a Capricorn energy, you have fixed energy with your Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, and Leo energy. And you have the Lovers, which is Gemini energy, and you have the Ace of Wands. So this is the universe saying, I'm showing you the way, the light's showing up. You got to cut through all the bullshit, and you've got to move through and make this decision, because it feels like now's the time. The Page of Wands says, have confidence. You're going to need confidence to get up and go. Page of Wands is I always say, is me when I was 16, jumping out my window to go to a concert. All right, I'm out, I'm going. All right, I wasn't afraid of nothing. I didn't even care, going, had a good time, got home before anybody knew it. Right. So the Page of Wands is an experience, and it's an Aries energy. It's impulsive, right? But it's fun and exciting, and it's not being afraid. And it could be a new adventure. Even with the Lovers card, it could be a new adventure when it comes to a business. It could be a new adventure when it comes to a new love affair, right? But it is definitely making a choice and following your heart. The Lovers card with the Devil card showing up shows that toxic patterns can show up for you. If love is showing up in your life, there's a choice that needs to be made, releasing a toxic energy, releasing a toxic pattern, behavior, person. And there could be a new person, and that's part of the energy. But also it can be, there's somebody innocent coming into your life, the Page of Wands, somebody fun coming into your life. The Lovers card says, choose love, because sometimes when somebody comes into your life, Taurus, your panic buttons go off, and all of a sudden the Devil card shows up, and all your shadows and fears and worries and doubts about the future, all your insecurities, everything that you can think of that you've never forgotten about comes up and says, panic alert, don't go, don't move, don't get in this relationship, don't open up, don't move forward, freeze, stop and freeze, and not move. And this is why the Wheel of Fortune is here, and the Death card is saying, this is transformative moment. Face your fears and move forward and go on this journey. You have the 3 of Cups showing such a beautiful energy of celebration. You have the Emperor card here for the Lovers card, all right, and you have the 9 of Cups. All right, so the Emperor card and the 9 of Cups for the Lovers card. So again, this could be a new playing your cards right with the Emperor card. This could be you getting all you desire, all right? The Emperor card could be a new job, stepping up at work, a new business, starting your own business, entrepreneurship with that Lovers card. But it can also be a foundation, stepping up, and a relationship with that 9 of Cups and the Lovers card, a new relationship coming your way. But you've got to You got to break free. That Death card, allow this change to happen. So let's get an advice card, and then I'll do Aries through Pisces to see what to expect from each sign. Now you do have the Devil card, so I'm going to reflect on the Devil and the Death card, and I'm going to reflect on this Lovers card and the Page of Wands when I look at Aries through Pisces to get the message from Aries through Pisces this week, what to expect from each sign. Hello, Suzy Q. Buenos dias, Taurus. All right. The burden of choice, choosing higher ground. All right. Unconscious choice making is the Devil card too, and consequences. All right. For not choosing the higher ground, choosing the right decision. All right. So again, that karmic wheel, you want to make your highest, best choices. All right. We have flow state, trusting in the adventure. The river dances to the sea. So this week, trusting in the process, moving forward. Things might move fast for you. Things might be unexpected, especially with that Wheel of Fortune. But you've got to take your risk this week and go for it when it comes to your life this week. You're very cautious and you have to plan everything out. That you've got to trust that even if you take a risk, you know that you're a planner. You've already probably thought of everything that could go wrong, and just go for it and know that you'll find your way. If you make a choice that you're not comfortable with, you always know you can find another way out. All right. Let's see Aries through Pisces. I'm a risk taker, so it's easy for me to say I take so many risks, and I've learned to trust myself that, all right, if something doesn't turn out exactly the way I thought, all right, get pissed off for a second and then turn the corner. What's next? All right. It's not the end of the world, but we can hold ourselves back from experiencing things by not taking risks and opportunities in our life. Aries through Pisces. Let's see the energy of Aries through Pisces this week. Very strong energy when it comes to relationships for my Tauruses. All right, the Fool card. The Fool. You are a fool, Taurus. Be a fool this week. Jump in, take a leap of faith. Taking risks forces you to grow, and it just makes you stronger. So even if, you take a risk and it sucks, you're not going to do it again. You're one step past or above somebody else that hasn't done it yet, but you learn a lot. You've got the Fool energy and you got the Nine of Pentacles. So we're talking about success here. When we're talking about taking your chances with that Fool energy and going for it. Aries, you have the Ten of Cups. Okay, so you see this energy of love, togetherness, and a blessing coming in with an Aries. There's potential for you and an Aries to be in a relationship. You have connections. You may end up developing a very strong bond together. If this is a new Aries, you may end up being in a lifelong relationship if it's a new Aries. You may have known this Aries from a past life, right? You may feel like you've known them forever. This could be an Aries you've been connected to for a long time, right? There's a soul bond here with that Ten of Cups. And families always get through every obstacle. So there's a blessing around an Aries this week. We have Taurus, 10 of Wands. All right. So Taurus, this is where your hard work's paying off. This is where you've all these burdens, all these responsibilities. It's time for your harvest. It's time for a new beginning with another Taurus. All right. It's time for my Tauruses. Regardless, the 10 of Wands says collect your dues. It's time for your payout, and it's time to release all the burdens now and have a fresh start. And with another Taurus here. Gemini, Page of Swords. All right, so receiving messages, communication, good news from a Gemini this week. There could be a lot of communication, a lot of curiosity, clearness, intentions are clear, things being made clear to you. There could be a new Gemini coming in, but you do have communication opening up between you and a Gemini this week. Cancer, Queen of Wands. So Cancer's on fire. Cancer wants your attention. Cancer may be the drama queen this week. I love this card. But Cancer knows what they want. All right. Cancer's saying, I want you. Cancer looking good for you. Cancer stepping up. Cancer may be more assertive towards you this week and more demanding towards you this week. All right. They're very attracted to you and they want things to move forward. Leo, Knight of Swords. So Leo is focused and determined as well too. Leo is coming through this week with lots of communication towards you, a lot of movements, could move pretty fast, but they're really focused, direct, and they are being honest, all right? They're coming through with, this is what, you know, so expect communication, but it's to the point, and it's, and it may move fast between you and a Leo this week. There could be a breakthrough. We have Virgo, the King of Cups. All right, so Virgo knows exactly what they want. All right, Virgo is focused. They're in their feelings. All right, they're coming in. They're whatever. If there's been a past Virgo, this person here has done some healing. They've stepped up. They're emotionally stable. Right, they know what they want and they're going to get it. Very ambitious energy. So Virgo wants you or is attracted to you. There could be a deep connection forming between you and a Virgo. Libra, the Moon card. So there's some uncertainty here with a Libra. All right, so this week, make sure to see beneath the surface with a Libra. Make sure you're seeing things for what they really are, because with the Moon card showing up for Libra energy, there's a sense of there could be some miscommunication or misunderstandings when it comes to a Libra, because you're not seeing clearly with the Moon card, or their emotions might be getting, you know, skewing things. They could be dealing with stuff in their life and they're just moody, and you might read into it. So really take a step back and see things clearly when it comes to a Libra. There could be more going on that you're unaware of, more emotional, and more things that could be hiding, some things that are happening. Nothing so deceptive. I'm not picking up like, oh, they're being sneaky. They just might not, they might have a lot going on emotionally. Scorpio, the Three of Wands with a Scorpio. So it seems as though Scorpio, happiness is on the horizon. Been working together, connecting. There could be lots of connecting this week with a Scorpio, lots of movement, lots of progress, moving forward. This can be going local places, hanging out, dates, connecting, moving, relocating. The Three of Wands is a relocation. All right, so you do have the Three of Wands energy with a Scorpio, which is showing growth, your ship's coming in, you know, all that good stuff, right? Sagittarius, Four of Pentacles. So Sagittarius worrying about their finances, worrying about their life, holding on to what's, you know, going on in their life. They may be a little bit closed off this week, but they're not letting go of you. So it seems like you guys, they're just concerned. They're in an energy of focusing on not really romance this week, but focusing on what's things that are going on in their life and finding some stability. So this week you may have communication that lacks emotion with Sagittarius, but the two of you, there's still room for growth with that Four of Pentacles. Capricorn, we have the Ace of Cups. You've got beautiful energy of the Ace of Cups around a Capricorn. So we are seeing this potential here. Anything's possible. It seems like a Capricorn's been struck by the love bug or whatever, or bit by the love bug, hit by the Cupid's arrow. I don't know. The new beginning with you and Capricorn this week. Anything is possible. We have Aquarius, the Knight of Pentacles. All right, so things moving forward with an Aquarius. All right, it seems as though there's an energy, the Knight of Pentacles, which means putting in the work, working things out, working forward. It could be slow but steady with an Aquarius. Hello, Ann W. Pisces, King of Wands. Pisces knows exactly what they want. They're focused. They could be coming in a little bit demanding of shit needs to get done, or they might be just very assertive this week, very feisty. They could be very passionate this week. So you get a very good energy and opportunity here with the Pisces this week to plan something for the future, because they are coming in with this energy of let's go. All right, let's go. Let's get things done. And you have the Fool energy as the overall. So, hello, Anne. All right, pick a number 1 through 20. Vamonos. Remember, it's the first one I see. Because see, they all just bumped in. Lioness, kitty cat, 2. All right. The river dances to the sea, flow state, trusting in the adventure. So I am seeing things moving nice and slowly for you. All right. Things are moving forward this week. Things are feeling more grounded. Maybe things starting to manifest for you this week. So the flow state is great. It means when you're in the flow state, you want something, it happens. All right. It just feels like magic's at your fingertips. All right. I love it. What you guys see and what I see might be two different things. I'm even I'm looking up, and this is what I cannot do this in between, but it was lioness first from my side, so it's the first one I see. You might have a lag, but I have to go with the first one I see. We've got the birthday babies. Yep. 46. All right. All right. Gemini, happy birthday. Make sure to say happy birthday to yourself if you want to win a personal reading. We are taking a look at you. I hope you've been having a beautiful birthday season. All right, the Magician just flew out for you, so this is a magical week for you. We have been showing you all kinds of love on this channel because we love our Geminis. And this week, I'm looking at the theme, which is the Magician card. So obviously, anything is possible. You've got the tools to make it happen. Stay in the flow. Bring that shit down to reality. This week, the Magician card, the energies are working good for you. I know the last couple of days was like, holy crap, with all the Gemini energy in my head. But I will tell you what, I made some shit or making some shit happen, busted through, and that's the energy that's coming through for you this week. You're going to see manifestations coming in. Trust in it. Do not waver. Stay focused. The Magician card is one of my favorite cards to get when we're talking about the law of attraction, and it's showing that you are attracting in what you're trying to manifest, right? So this is good. It's good energy, and it could be very well a new beginning type of energy, especially if it's coming to love. You could be attracting in, if you're single, this is a week that you could be attracting in a lot of suitors, a lot of potential love coming in. All right. So make that magic happen this week. We'll take a look at you, what any kind of obstacles that might be coming your way. Find your Gemini placements, sun, moon, rising. If you know your astrology, you can piece all the pieces that this collective read together. So let's see any obstacles and opportunities, who and what is coming your way, and then we'll look at Aries through Pisces. All right. 3 of Swords energy and the Empress card. A lot of healing energy here in the 10 of Pentacles. The 6 of Pentacles is your energy. All right, so the universal piñata, it seems as though the universe is being very generous to you, or this is also a reminder that this is a gift of money from the universe. This is a balance coming in. from the universe. This is a balance, maybe somebody bringing you in something, an offer, somebody being very generous, but this is in your position. So this shows you in a position of being very generous and giving this week, and offering helping hand. So you may be the one that has it to give this week, and it seems as though you have a lot to offer. The Six of Pentacles is showing coming out of an energy of Five of Pentacles. So some of you have been going through a hardship. There's a turnaround. All right. It seems as though things are breaking up for you and things are starting to feel better, especially when it comes to your material world, money's, job, love, relationship, everything that's tangible in your life, all the things in your 3D seems to be a nice balance coming in. Expect a gift from the universe with the Six of Pentacles. Expect where you have been putting in so much and given so much, right? And not necessarily just for a return of investment. This is an energy of, I work so hard, I give, I do, but I'm not just, I do it because I love to do it. I do it because I have to do it. And I do it because, you know, I want to increase whatever it is in my life. But it's a combination, and your heart and spirits with it, that the universe is like, all your hard work has not gone unseen. You will be rewarded here with that Six of Pentacles. All right. So the challenge, the obstacle and opportunity this week for you is the Emperor card. So this is going to be stepping up, and this is going to be taking action, taking lead. All right, Gemini, you may have to be the one to go full force. Right. This is confidence. Your confidence here might feel like it's being tested. Right. The Emperor card, you're being called to action. So there's an obstacle here where you might freeze, or you might be controlling or trying to control a situation. That could be an obstacle too. You want things to go a certain way this week, but you've got to allow things to unfold naturally. The Emperor card in reverse can show an energy of not being grounded or not feeling confident in yourself, in what you're doing. So you could run into this obstacle, but the opportunity is building something solid here, moving, making shit happen with that Magician card and the Emperor card. This is you stepping up, and what in your life is out of balance. Where do you need a balance in your life? This week is showing you stepping up and going, I am making change. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of holding back. The Emperor card says it's time. It's like, lay down the law, set some boundaries with yourself, with other people. Build that foundation and go for it. All right. If this is you stepping out, being independent, if this is you stepping up in a job, if this is you increasing more money into your life, if this is you finally saying, you know what, I'm sick of whining and crying and doing, I know I have to get this stuff done in order for me to move, get that shit done. Start getting shit done. Don't hold yourself back any further. You have what's coming towards you is an Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles can be a fresh start, a new job opportunity. It's also a luck and money. It could be a new home, a new job offer, new business, if you're thinking about starting your own thing with the Emperor card and the Ace of Pentacles, this could be your opportunity to make your plan, to start making your plans here for your own business, your own opportunity. Right? So you have the Ace of Pentacles coming your way. And for love, you've got the Strength card showing up. All right. So strengthening a bond here between you and a relationship. But this is also you having confidence when it comes to love. Your advice, the Three of Pentacles. So let's take a look here. You have the Six of Pentacles. This is your energy, and the Emperor card and the Ace of Pentacles. So we're going to clarify some of these cards. Your advice is the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is pulling together the support team you need, right? Working together with other people, finding the resources you need. You have the Ace of Pentacles here, right? Maybe there's a helping hand. Look for help around, right? Ask, connect with the people around you. Make sure that you're around people that are supportive. If you're around people that do not support your ideas or support what it is you want to accomplish, then they're just going to hold you back. All right. So the Three of Pentacles is showing this week is an opportunity for you to receive that helping hand, connect with supportive people, and build something together with somebody. There's a collaboration here on the horizon. Right? So this could be business. This could be love. The Strength card with the Three of Pentacles shows me very strong bonds. Pay attention to the people that you're connecting with right now. There's a lot of strong bonds forming here and that grow over time. All right, you have a Queen of Wands. So you could have an Aries, Leo, Sag come entering into your life. This could be a business partner, especially with the Emperor and the Queen of Wands. Right? They could be a fiery energy, but this could also be you tapping into that confidence and stepping up and making shit happen, because the Queen of Wands makes shit happen. So you have an energy here of fire, like really tapping in this week and moving forward. Right? You want to bring that balance into your life. There's an energy of you feeling more confident when it comes to finances as well too. You have the Ten of Wands here too. So the Ten of Wands is clarifying the Emperor, which is the challenge. Some of you are just burnt out and overwhelmed. All right. Some of you, there could be this freeze. It's like, God, I'm at a breaking point. I need something to happen. Push through this barrier. Push through that. That's a restriction. That's a block that you're creating when you're like, I'm just too tired to push through anymore. You may need to release responsibilities of other people. You may need to reprioritize and say, what am I carrying? What are these burdens I'm carrying that's holding me back from being more successful? So the Ten of Wands is showing that you've got to make this one final push this week to get through. And you're pushing through the doorway of a new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles. And you have the Eight of Wands. So I am seeing things pick up pace and accelerate this week. There could be lots of movement, excitement, but it may feel as though like, wow, all of a sudden everything's happening all of a sudden, and this might feel overwhelming. So you could be up against feelings of being overwhelmed this week. Bust through this. There's a chance that this could make you freeze and make you not want to push forward. But we are seeing when it comes to love, though, Eight of Wands and the Emperor card, there could be peacemaking between some of you. But also, again, the Ten of Wands can show a stressful energy with that Eight of Wands. You want to make sure that you're not arguing back and forth with your person. When I see all this fire, and I see a Ten of Wands as an obstacle, and the Emperor card as an obstacle, it says that sometimes control issues can come out. Sometimes drama can come up. Sometimes the lack of being grounded and arguing and fighting and can come up with that Eight of Wands, which can add so much pressure that we're not paying attention to what we're saying to one another when it comes to a love relationship. So there's chances here of having arguments when it comes to another person this week, but there's also a chance of having passion this week where everything is just flowing and it feels exciting and it feels like, let's go with the flow, let's go. So there's an energy here of passion and movement and excitement and messages if you want it. But just remember that there could be some heated arguments. You have the Three of Wands showing up with a love strength card. So this week there is movement when it comes to love. There's progress when it comes to love. You may be connecting with love. The Three of Wands shows you've been working really hard. You've been waiting on love coming in. You've got the threes again. All right. So we are seeing threes showing up for you, and you are seeing even the twos. So twos and threes. But we're seeing here the Three of Wands is reminding you that if you've been doing all the work, if you've been putting all the work in and you have been true to yourself, the Three of Wands says expect that this is happening for you. This is here. You could be relocating. Any obstacle you've been going through with somebody is definitely strengthening the bond. You could be reaching that milestone. You're getting ready to move to the next step with another relationship this week. All right, so let's take a look. And you have the Eight of Cups here, which is also showing evolving with the rest of these cards. So this week, there's movement when it comes to where you're going from this point with a relationship. So I'll look at each zodiac sign, but let me pull a card for you. Yeah, so Gemini, to clarify this message that I'm getting for you is that I know it's been a little bit tough this past week. I've spoken with a lot of Geminis and with my Gemini influence as well, and the energy just collectively. It seemed like what should have been like this amazing new moon in Gemini seemed like with the Marsy energy behind that was like a fucking bomb went off. And I don't know, it was like breaking through some barrier. It was like some tension, and then all of a sudden, boom, there was movement. And it feels as though this coming week with this reading that you are breaking through that. It's calming down a little bit. I actually feel like it's calming down a little bit, but you may be so worn out, but you've got to bust through and still continue to move forward. I don't either, Melanie. So manifest 100K. I don't understand. I don't understand. I have some real strong supporters. I also have, some, people that have worked against me as well, but we're manifesting something beautiful this year. We are manifesting something beautiful because I love you guys. You guys have been here with me for a long time. I have so many people that have been here with me for day one, and I agree with you. I deserve way more than 45K subscribers. But I will always be here for you no matter what. Gemini, metamorphosis, the in-between. You are going through a major change right now. All right, you have the number 17. You, this week, there is that death card. There is major change happening for you. So you may be feeling the metamorphosis part, like, holy shit, what the hell's happening? I know that in my life that's kind of resembling the energies that are happening too. And it feels like, all right, that last push, and then we're getting through, if that makes sense to you. So let's look at Aries through Pisces and see what's going on, what to expect from each zodiac sign this week. I see it too. Aries through Pisces. I hope so. All right, you have the Nine of Pentacles overall energy and the Knight of Wands. All right, so you are seeing with love here some passion take off. All right, there's some intensity growing here when it comes to love. And I do see the Nine of Pentacles here showing also a gift of abundance as well with the Nine of Pentacles. But this is showing you look damn good, Gemini. You've got it. Stay grounded. You've got it. You're looking damn good. Hello, Mojo. Aries, we have Five of Wands with Aries showing up, Gemini. So remember when I was saying with that Eight of Wands and the kind of tension going on right now, the Five of Wands is showing up with an Aries this week. So there could be an air of conflict with an Aries. There could be bumping heads with an Aries, but there could be, there could be competition with an Aries. And maybe, sometimes there's a time when we just got to give into the battle, right? And be like, I don't want to argue this week, because this week could be a week where you could turn this around with an Aries. And if you do feel like you're up against always challenges with an Aries, this week you could change it and it could be more passionate with an Aries and actually take an action and finding some sort of mediation and get into that Six of Wands with an Aries. We have Taurus, the Hermit card. All right, so Taurus may be kind of going within a little bit, maybe feeling a little bit withdrawn this week. It seems as though there's no worry here with the Taurus. They're just wanting to be a little bit lone, introverted, maybe trying to figure out what their next path is, where they want to go. So if you feel like a Taurus is being a little bit distant, I wouldn't fret it. I would let them have their space. All right, things are changing. They're trying to go within and figure out what it is they really want. It doesn't seem like they're in this energy of going out and being mischievous. We have Gemini, you have the 10 of Pentacles in your energy. Stay focused, all right? The 10 of Pentacles is showing you a blessing coming your way this week. It's reminding you that the end game is what your focus is. You're on the right path. You're getting there. There could be an energy of you and another Gemini pairing up this week into a relationship or talking about the future together. We have Cancer. We have the Empress card. All right, so Cancer is all in their loves and their feelings this week. So there's some growth with a Cancer this week. There could be a new relationship with the Cancer. There's another number 3 here for Cancer energy. So there's a lot of love here. There's growth. There's trust here. And there's a lot of sexual energy here between you and a Cancer this week. Leo, we have the Moon card. So Leo, there's a lot of deception, uncertainty. They might not be honest about their feelings. There's things changing with the Leo this week. So just keep in mind that there might be an intense energy around a Leo. So you want to just be cautious when it comes to how do you really see things? Are things the way they really are? Is Leo just in their feelings and moody? Are they going through something and maybe you're misreading it? So just be aware that between you and a Leo this week, there could be some uncertainty because of these illusions or not seeing things for what they really are. We have Virgo. We have the Ace of Wands. So there's a beautiful energy around a Virgo here. Ace of Wands is showing some excitement, stimulation, potential this week, communication, fire, right? So there seems to be a lot of fire and excitement in communication with you and Virgo. Libra, we have 3 of Swords, all right? So there's an energy of disappointment or sadness or missing you when it comes to a Libra. So this could be a nice time for healing. There's an energy here. There's obviously a feeling of sadness or distrust. Maybe this is a good time for you to reflect and do a little healing. This could potentially be a healing time for you guys. So even with the 3 of Swords, it says maybe this is a time where we can figure out what went wrong, all right, with you and a Libra. We have Scorpio. We have the King of Pentacles. Scorpio showing up in a beautiful energy, getting shit done. The King of Pentacles, slow and steady, being very serious. So there could be an opportunity here for commitment when it comes to a Scorpio. Very successful energy. Sagittarius, we got the devil energy. So we are seeing temptation when it comes to a Sagittarius. We're also showing possibility of triggering when it comes to a Sagittarius. We're seeing, some old stories that need to be released, some energies of obsessing over something, all right? So we need to release some sort of toxic energy. The shadow card is saying there's a strong attachment here between you and a Sag, and we just need to take a look at what this energy is and can we release it. We have Capricorn, the 5 of Cups. So Capricorn feeling pretty shitty, feeling pretty sad, still kind of focused on what happened and not seeing the love that's there. So there is an energy here, still feeling very disappointed about something. This week, you may feel like you're in separation with them, but know that they're still kind of grieving or dealing or focusing a little bit on the past. There is room for change here, right? This is a 5, which means that maybe this week they will come to some sort of epiphany. Remember, you're in the metamorphosis stage, going through change here. Aquarius, the 2 of Cups. So Aquarius and you on the same page this week. Seems like you're deepening the connection. Seems like you guys just get each other, all right? So this week would be a good time to communicate with your Aquarius. Maybe go plan a date with your Aquarius, or they could be planning a date with you. 2 of Cups is showing in alignment this week. Pisces, the Hierophant. All right, so learning some lesson with the Pisces, leveling up with the Pisces. All right, you and a Pisces could be headed towards a commitment. You could be finding yourself talking about learning each other, figuring each other out, figuring out what each other wants. You could be talking about the future. Maybe you find out things about each other you didn't know this week, all right? But it does seem like you're leveling up with a Pisces. All right, happy birthday, Gemini. Pick a number 1 through 20. It's the first one I see. Angel Eyes, 4. All right. Enough for now and always. You are enough. Worthiness, faith, and needs being met. So this week, have faith that your needs will be met and what it is that you are seeking will come in. All right, you have got to know that you are worthy, and you have and are enough for whatever it is that you're calling in. All right, so I am seeing movement. I'm seeing the number 30, or it could be 3 for you. But just have faith that your needs will be met this week. All right. Let's see my Cancers. One, 10, 10. Cancer. Cancer. Hello, Karen. Cancer. We're going to take a look at the theme for the week for you. Your energy, any obstacles, opportunity, who's coming your way, what's coming your way. Aries through Pisces, what to expect from them. And if you're here in my live, I will pull a card for you at the end if you choose the right number. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Gemini if you'd like to win a personal reading. Let's go, my Cancers. I'm kind of excited, guys. I am. I got my nerves. My nerves are on high right now, and manifesting something in my life. And, can't wait till I can share. You have 10 of Swords and the 9 of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. 5 of Cups, man. You are letting go. 8 of Swords. What is going on? A 6 of Cups. You are letting go of somebody or a situation from the past. Could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sag. That might just be for somebody. Some of you are like, boom, done. I'm free. I'm out. That is it. All right. So, the Justice card. I love it. The theme for you this week. The Justice card. Somebody's karma is being served to them. And I don't like to do that. I don't like to manifest that. But sometimes it is what it is. My Cancers getting some sort of justice this week. You knew you were right about something. And it almost feels like a blessing. Something was a blessing in disguise. But it could be this moment where you're just freeing yourself from a situation. And it's one of those energies where I remember one of my friends said to me, I can't wait to the day you call me up and say, what the hell was I thinking? All right. So Cancer receiving this week is some sort of success, justice, good news, fairness, hello, settlement coming in. All right. Justice is on your side, a closure of something in your life. This can also be the Justice card, can also be success when it comes to your business. It can be a new divine commitment coming your way. This could be one of these moments where you were fretting so long over a situation and now a moment comes in and it's like I always say to people who want this SP, and then all of a sudden somebody amazing walks in their life, and how quickly would you forget about this person in the past? Think about that for a second. Somebody hot comes into your life and they just love you. It happens so fast. You're going to forget about that person from the past faster than, whatever. See you later. All right. But you have something coming into balance into your life this week. The Justice is bringing justice, bringing a balance, bringing the truth. Get in some sort of truth this week that you've been looking for. Okay, so that can also be, it might not be that you might be being, with the Justice card, liberated from something that you've been worried about. All right, so you may be getting some sort of truth this week. The theme of the week is justice. So you might get your apologies, you may get your truths. Your energy, the Ace of Pentacles. My Cancers, getting a fresh new start. There, with the Justice card and the Ace of Pentacles, could be money. So this could be a new job, some luck around money, winning some money. So this week is very good for you when it comes to an opportunity to bring more wealth into your life. And it could just even be something like winning the lottery. I won the lottery. I practiced. I tested that theory out. For those of you that are like, oh, here we go, hear all this shit. No, I manifested that I was going to win money on the lottery on April 20th, and I won $40 on a ticket. I never play lottery because I don't like to play lottery. So I have a dominant story that, you know, lottery sucks, you lose money. So I have to battle that. All right. I don't like to give my money away like that. But I still went in on that April 20th and said, I am winning money. And I just said, I'm winning money. And I went in and I came out $40 on a ticket. There could be some winning of lotteries this week. Don't go out and invest your savings because I said that. I'm just saying that these cards and your mindset really do dictate how you experience your environment and how you experience your life. All right. We have the Eight of Wands. So the obstacle and opportunity this week is the Eight of Wands. So things could be moving so fast. You could have a lot of new things on your plate and you might feel overwhelmed. You might feel like you don't have a lot of time for everything. All right. Buy a ticket. All right. So the Eight of Wands is showing the opportunity this week for things to pick up pace. A lot of excitement for you this week. There's opportunities here to connect with people. There's opportunities. If some of you are newly separated, get your asses out there this week. Go out, look good. Cancer, Eight of Wands shows potential for a lot of passion, dating. The Cupid's arrows are flying around. All right. Lots of room here for fresh starts this week. The Eight of Wands, though, as an obstacle could be you stressing yourself out and procrastinating and not taking action. Right, so just remember that. You got to take action this week. All right, who's coming and what's coming towards you? You got the King of Wands. And you have the Five of Swords. All right. Advice, the Knight of Cups. So you have a King of Wands. You do have a fire sign around you. So there could be a fire sign coming towards you. There could be, with that Five of Swords and the Eight of Wands, the same thing happened, I think, with Taurus or Gemini. There could be arguments or there could be passionate communication, all right, with that Five of Swords. The Five of Swords shows a competitive energy when it comes to love. It's like, I've got to win or blame, or we're going to argue until I'm right. All right, so this week there's going to be some sort of mediation with that Justice card. For some of you, you could be finding ground, common ground. You could be mediating, deciding to reconcile with whatever argument or whatever bullshit you're dealing with, whatever drama. You could be deciding to let it go. The Justice card shows making peace with that Five of Swords and the Eight of Wands as an obstacle. Do you want to keep fighting and arguing over something that's not going to get you anywhere? The Five of Swords in love can show you throwing in the towel if somebody doesn't want to make peace. But you do have a fire sign coming towards you this week. This could be a past or a new person. You have the Six of Cups. It doesn't matter. I will look at Aries through Pisces and see. Your advice is the Knight of Cups. Follow your heart. The Knight of Cups. Be vulnerable. Open up. Be honest about your feelings. That's all we can do, is be honest about our feelings. Follow your heart this week when it comes to love. If you're feeling like somebody's deceiving you or somebody's just constantly playing games or arguing or blaming you, shut the door on them for a while. Face your own shit. Tell them to face their own shit. Quit blaming me for your shit. All right? I don't want to hear it. Sometimes a King of Wands energy, they don't want, it's easy for them to become very self-centered and pride and project onto others and not want to face their own insecurities or be the one that's wrong or even apologize, right? Everybody has their shadow sides. That's typical. It's hard for a fire sign, and they can blame. Fire signs are known to be quick to blame other people in their negative. All right. So guys, fire signs are fucking amazing. All right. So don't go taking any kind of negative, we all have the negative qualities of every sign. But I'm saying this because you have the 5 of Swords, which is showing a lot of blaming, arguing, winning at what cost, saying whatever you're going to say. So this week with that Justice card with somebody, it's going to be creating boundaries, finding justice, or getting an apology. Maybe you'll get that apology from somebody. The Knight of Cups is showing me that there's a lot of love. Follow your heart this week, and there is potential here for romance and to have a fresh start with that Ace of Pentacles and the 8 of Wands, saying, we can either fight or we can, what's another word? We can either fight about this or we can kiss or make up. I don't know, right? We can find some passion here this week. All right, so my Cancers, finding some justice. The 10 of Swords, you're saying, I'm done. I'm moving on with you or without you. All right. And there is potential here for the Ace of Pentacles for a fresh start, even with a new energy. The aces bring in a doorway for you to have a new beginning here in a relationship. Could even be a new relationship. Let's get your advice and let's see Aries through Pisces. Well, we don't have to, taking care of my shadow side. Our shadow sides, we've got to embrace our shadow sides. We've got to know that we can be like that. And that usually when we're pointing fingers at other people, it's because it's a side of ourselves on some level that we don't want to face within ourselves. When we're calling somebody something else or blaming somebody for something else, we got to take a look at ourselves, right? And so we got to be careful with what you're calling other people and what you're saying about other people and what you're pointing at other people, right? It's really you that you got to look at. And we all have our own shadow sides, but it's about it. The more we embrace them and understand that we can be, certain ways, the less we'll hide them. And the more we accept our shadow sides, the more you tuck your shadow sides and avoid them, the more it's going to be driving the boat, driving the car. We have listening to the ancestors. All right. So inherited patterns and traditions. So there's a lot with that 5 of Swords too that comes from inherited patterns, beliefs that and trying to prove and to argue and to fight and to project because of patterns that we need to release. All right. So this is just, you got the number 13 was just like the Death card. So it's time to let go of the past, that 10 of Swords, and move forward. And you are enough. Faith is your needs being met this week. So faith is bringing things to fruition for you this week. Let's see Aries through Pisces and see who you're getting this justice with. And I'm not going to pretend to know everything about the shadow sides and everybody's shadow sides. I just know that when we embrace our dark side, our shadow side, instead of avoiding it, it's a lot easier. Hello, Pillar. It's like somebody calling somebody sneaky, and then they're the ones being the sneaky. Somebody being, always insulting or putting down somebody or telling somebody how they are, and then it's really how they are. That's the kind of things about the shadow side that as I become more aware of it and projections from other people, it's become pretty obvious, and then it's just better to embrace what you don't like about yourself instead of trying to hide it and pretend. All right, you got the Judgment card here for love. And you got the King of Cups. You got a lot of romance energy here. All right. We have Aries. We got the Sun card. So there's a lot of love between you and an Aries this week. All right, the sun is out for you guys. So they're showing positivity here. So it could be a hell yes for you and an Aries. There could be a reconciling. There could be new romance with an Aries coming in this week. All right, a good friendship starting with an Aries this week. But you have the Sun card showing up. So I feel like this is going to be a great week between you and an Aries. So if you're trying to reconcile or connect or meet or talk, get out there. There's a beautiful energy here of romance. For Taurus, you got a Page of Pentacles energy. So for Taurus, things are moving, things are growing, getting to know each other, compromising, working things out, trying to understand, right? There could be a new friendship growing with a Taurus this week. And you have an opportunity here for a new beginning. This is building a solid foundation with the Page of Pentacles. It's a childlike energy, but it's definitely working towards something with a Taurus. We have Gemini, the Four of Wands. All right, so Gemini and you celebrating some sort of victory this week. So this can bring in a reunion. This can bring in a celebration of some sort. It's obviously a major celebration. It marks this point in a relationship. All right. So this week is a very good week for you to celebrate a reunion, commitment, something happening between you and a Gemini. We have Cancer, Three of Pentacles. Cancer, so this is you and another Cancer on the same page this week. It seems like if you want to iron things out with another Cancer, you'll be ironing things out. You'll be working through things, fixing things. This is also an energy of maybe a coworker, a friendship, something starting up with another Cancer. But this is a good week for you to really be around some supportive people, right? Finding that justice that you're looking for, the Judgment card, or making decisions here to move forward, making better decisions when it comes to relationships. Leo, we have the Knight of Swords. All right, so you got a Leo energy here coming through with the Knight of Swords. So you may be receiving communication. This could be cutting through any kind of BS. This could be some fun, lighthearted communication, good communication. So this is a week to get straight to the point with the Leo. All right, so there could be some straightforward communication. Good news with that. Virgo, we have the Six of Swords, right? So things going smooth with a Virgo this week. You and a Virgo seem to be, ready to pick up and go. Let's go. Let's take what we need and go. All right. So there could be some movement. There could be some clearing up from the Five of Swords. If there's been any confusion with the Virgo, it seems as smooth sailing this week. We have Libra. We have the Two of Pentacles. So there's a weighing out priorities this week with a Libra. You and a Libra might be deciding, hey, maybe let's make plans. We can do this, right? Let's make a decision here. Let's go. Let's quit wavering. Let's quit, let's find a balance. So a nice Two of Pentacles energy between you and a Libra. Also says be a little bit flexible with the Libra this week because there could be some changes in plans and things like that. Scorpio, we have the Devil card here with a Scorpio energy. So this could be triggering, temptation, obsession with a Scorpio. So this week there could be some triggering. There could be some shadow sides coming up, arguing, some toxic energy between you and Scorpio. You may want to see what's going on and decide, do we release the attachment? Do we release the obsession? Do we focus on what's important? This is a good opportunity for you to face your shadow side when it comes to a Scorpio. Sagittarius, the Five of Cups. So Sag here is still feeling sad about a separation, or this week you could find that a Sag is in the dumps. They might be feeling low this week, a little depressed, in the blues. So just keep that in mind. There could be something they're still thinking about from their past. It may have nothing to do with you. Maybe it has something to do with your relationship. So this week it could be an energy of reconciling or talking about something from the past. Capricorn, we have 10 of Pentacles. So the finish line here with the Capricorn, you may find that things are very successful around you and a Capricorn this week. So this is a good time to work through, be responsible, make plans with the Capricorn, talk about the future with a Capricorn. Aquarius, the Empress card. So we are seeing beautiful energy around you in Aquarius. We're seeing a birth. We're seeing maybe a childbirth for some of you. We're seeing trust growing. We're seeing growth. We're seeing unconditional love. We're seeing a beautiful energy of things blossoming between you and an Aquarius. So maybe some of the things you've been wanting are starting to show up. Maybe you're getting that commitment, that relationship that you want. All right, a beautiful energy of the Empress with you and Aquarius. Pisces, we see the Nine of Swords, all right? So something, it needs to be completed here. You and Pisces have been holding on. There's too much pain. There's a lot of regret. There's noise, toxic energy between you and Pisces. So this is going to be a week where that Judgment card is saying, are we going to stop blaming, guilting, shaming, arguing? Are we going to focus on, are we together? Are we going to move forward? Are we going to turn over this new leaf, a second chance? Or are we going to decide to call it quits? All right, so the Nine of Swords is just telling me that you're losing sleep over something that should have been resolved a long time ago. Pick a number 1 through 20, and I will pull a card for you. The energy for the week. Mr. Butterfly, 15. I just saw it. Mr. Butterfly, 15. Let's see the energy for you this week. The theme for you this week, or whatever spirit wants you to know. All right, you have the Queen of Wands. All right, so there could be a fire sign coming your way with the Queen of Wands. All right. We are seeing, though it was in reverse at first, so it says, don't be holding yourself back because of confidence, right? It's time to take action. It's time to step up and lead in your life. It's time to get things going. Tune up, right? Queen of Wands wants to get themselves together, look good, manifest, focus on the future, get focused and determined, right? Bring some joy into your life, right? Take action this week. Where are you feeling like you lack joy in your life? What do you need to do? Get up and get going. Bring some passion into your life. You could have a fire sign that's coming towards you. You have the Fool card underneath here too, but it was in reverse. So it feels as though you may be holding yourself back from getting exactly what you want. So tap into that confidence. You're welcome. All right, my Leos. Leo, 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 Leo. 132.32. Hello, QT. Where's my lions? Here comes my lions. Yes, thank you. Always manifest 1,000 or more. I will make it. I'll get there. You can't kill my confidence, especially because I love what I do. Let's see. Leo. I don't care how many people against me. I will bust through that wall. And that's what people hate about me. You can't kill my spirit. You can't kill my spirit. I have Archangel Michael has always been with me. Leo in the house. Follow your passions and stay true to yourself. All right. That's right. I love it. Me too. You know what? That's what people just don't want to see, you happy. People would rather see somebody else. It's funny though. I had an epiphany. that when you want the worst for somebody else, all you're doing is helping them out. When you manifest the worst for somebody else, or you are hoping for the worst for somebody else, or you hate them so much, or you what you're doing is sending an energy to them for them to try even harder. And the more, because it's the law of attraction, what you focus on the most and what you don't want, and if you fear that, you're going to manifest what you don't want, and the other person is going to do exactly what you fear the most. And so you just make, that's why I say, when be grateful for the people that don't like you, or the people that hate you, or the people whatever are trying to hurt you, because they are actually helping you. Everybody is here to help us heal, flourish, and grow. So thank you to all the people that have hurt me. Thank you to all the people that continue to have negative thoughts. I love you. I wish you the best. Right? Because it doesn't matter how my success comes to me, how my happiness comes to me. It will come to me. It may not come to me the way you think it's going to come to me, but it will come to me. It will come to you. So just remember that. Don't buy into what other people think about you. Who gives a shit? Let them. Let's see. Shine bright, my Leos. Shining bright. What's your theme for this week? Just learn from it and embrace it. All right, Ace of Cups. Leo, you've got an Ace of Cups energy. King of Pentacles is the theme of this week. Working on business, getting shit done. All right. You've got a beautiful, beautiful energy this week. All right. You have the King of Swords underneath the Ace of Swords, and you have the Ace of Swords underneath here. So you really have to break through this King of Swords and be vulnerable. Open up to love this week. Open up your heart this week. All right. You've got the King of Pentacles this week. There could be an earthy sign coming your way. The theme for the week could be about your material life, your material world, your business, your family, getting shit done, working, doing whatever, and being stable this week. And overall is potential for this Ace of Cups. All right. So your energy, the World card, right? Reaching some sort of accomplishment this week, finally getting some sort of closure, finally getting some sort of, making it, right? The World card, Saturn energy, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Zodiacs, right? Fixed energy, right? You've been busting your ass. All right. You're reaching some sort of closure. You're reaching some sort of pinnacle, all right, with this week. So congratulations. All right, we have the obstacle and opportunity, though, is the Five of Cups. So you're seeing conflict here with that Five of Cups. The Five of Cups can be some of you still fretting or thinking or can't let go of the past. Some of you still holding on. Some of you feeling, very disappointed, grieving, feeling at a loss, feeling at rock bottom, feeling sad, feeling depressed about something. You need to let go of something. That Five of Cups, right? That shit. The Five of Cups, staring at the three cups that are empty and don't see the two cups that are full around you. So you might not be seeing the love that's around you this week if your focus is still on the past. What's coming towards you? Yeah, that's the grudge holder, though, is only hurting you, Lioness. And I've learned that. I've learned any kind of holding grudge and anger, it's only eating away up at me, and it only gets in my way. What's going on in my world, in my inner world, is not affecting anybody else. I know you know. I'm here to throw out the affirmations again. I know. You got the Nine of Pentacles here, what's coming towards you. So there could be independency, financial freedom. There could be a blessing of money, some increase in money. And we have the Nine of Cups in a relationship. So you've got beautiful energy. You have beautiful energy here. Betrayal is one of the hardest wounds to heal from. And betrayal is deep. Betrayal runs deep. Betrayal from family, betrayal from the social justice, betrayal from love relationships. Betrayal is a deep wound. It's hard, and you're a fixed energy. So the Nine of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles is showing up for you. Beautiful, beautiful energies. The nines basically say it's very spiritual, completion. I'm here, got it, can have anything I want. Manifesting in a wish this week with the Nine of Cups. Feeling very grateful this week. But you are seeing, though, that the obstacle, the opportunity could be finding forgiveness or finding some sort of release this week on the past. Letting go, finding closure. All right, finding closure. And finding freedom, because you have a beautiful energy this week of potential relationship and a potential increase in finances. What Spirit wants you to know is the Judgment card. This is your advice. So this week is facing the judgments that you place on others, the judgments that you place on yourself. Releasing the judgments. The Five of Cups, constantly focusing on the past. We've got to make a decision to release the past, because the past judgments and the past, holding on to the past, is controlling, in a sense, the decisions that we make now. So all the decisions that we make now is based off of some energy or some guilt or some anger or some judgment that we made in the past. So we are making decisions now in the current state of mind based off of proving something from the past. Instead, what if you could let go of the past? What kind of decisions would you make this week if you didn't have to hold on to any kind of resentment, shame, guilt, right? You'd make totally different decisions, and your actions would be different right now if you were not holding on to the past. So the Spirit wants you to know that. You do have the Ace of Cups showing up for you. So let's get some advice for you, and let's see Aries through Pisces and see who's coming towards you. We do have strong earthy energy showing up. But can you let go of the past? Betrayal is the worst. I've been betrayed by every. Betrayal is the worst thing that I've ever had. I had to go to hypnosis for a year, twice a week, 2 hours at a time, to heal from the betrayal from almost every area in my life, almost every person in my life that's supposed to care for me. You've got betrayal issues. It's really deep. You've got to seek out some healing. Sometimes it's not easy to do it yourself. You have all the time in the world. All right, having enough time and time management. All right, so there's no pressure, there's no rush. Enjoying the moment, Leo. So when people are manifesting, sometimes they've got to have it now, and then that now energy feels like all you're doing is focusing on not having what you want right now. So what happens is you're telling the universe that I don't have something. And so it's taken longer for you to get what you want. So when you're manifesting a relationship or love or reconciling, and you're focusing on the time and how long it's taken and where is it or what, you're just creating more time. So releasing the emphasis on time in your life and taking that energy that you're wasting on focusing on something, putting it on other things that need to be taken care of in your life, and you'll see that manifestation coming faster. Let's see Aries through Pisces and see the potential. What to expect in their energy this week. Hello, Clubhead. Let's see Aries through Pisces. All right, you have the Hierophant showing up for you. Hello, Tenacious. Aries, you have the Sun card. So clearly you are in Aries' energy. All right. The Sun card shows positive energy around you in Aries. And it shows, thank you, Lisa. You have the Sun energy around you in Aries, which shows it could be a new Aries coming into your life. But we are showing potential. We're showing positivity. We're showing a blessing coming in. This is a good energy for you guys to reconcile. All right. We have Taurus, Page of Pentacles. Great energy around a Taurus this week. Opening up communication and talking and getting to know one another, compromising, right? So this is a really sweet energy, sincere energy this week when it comes to a Taurus. So this could be a good week to talk, work things out. Gemini, the Two of Pentacles, making some sort of plans here with a Gemini, but it does ask you to be a little bit flexible. Geminis might have a lot going on, all right? So, but it does look like making some time for one another and making plans for the future. We have Cancer. We have the Nine of Cups. So we've got love between you and a Cancer. So there seems to be an energy of getting what you want this week if you're connecting to a Cancer, communicating with a Cancer and talking about your feelings. And the Nine of Cups is showing wish fulfillment. Leo, we have the Seven of Cups, making some choices this week, right? Backed over fantasy, right? Bringing your imagination into life, though, choosing wisely. Seven of Cups, you have a lot of options, so if you're single, this is a good time, a lot of opportunities for you to connect with other people. And you have many choices this week. But this week between you and another Leo, you both have each other on your mind. So you might need to make some sort of decision about where we go next. All right, Virgo, the Strength card, very strong bond between you and a Virgo. All right, there's some healing energy here. There's some growth here and kindness showing up between you and a Virgo. Libra, we have the Knight of Pentacles, moving forward, slow and steady, all right? Return of investment energy, so it's worth the wait with a Libra. All right, working really hard with you. Scorpio, Knight of Swords, all right? So Scorpio here, there's a no bullshit energy. There's a breakthrough. There is communication. There's good news. There's lighthearted communication around you and Scorpio, all right? So Scorpio's energy is coming through clear, totally truthful and with their and purposeful. There's the word. Sagittarius, Four of Wands. So reaching some sort of reunion or milestone with the Sagittarius this week. There's a good energy here of success, celebration, joy, happiness. So this would be a good week to get where you want to go with the Sagittarius. Capricorn, the Star card, you and a Capricorn here in alignment. There's a lot of love between you and a Capricorn, right? So this is making shit happen, wish granted. Aquarius, the High Priestess. Aquarius here there's a spiritual connection here between you and an Aquarius, but they are feeling spiritually connected, but they're also watching you and keeping an eye on you and trying to figure things out. So there could be an air of deception around an Aquarius, but they might not be wanting to tell you how they feel just yet. They're trying to figure things out. Pisces, the Death card. All right, so something's ending with a Pisces or something's changing with a Pisces. the death card can bring about endings and new beginnings. So that means something has to end in order for something to begin. But there definitely is some change and some transformation, maybe an ending happening with the Pisces. All right. Clubhead, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you. Pick a number 1 through 20. It's the first one I see. Alluring Empress, 17. I'm cute today. I worked out this morning. I made it to my 100th class. I moved so much that it's hard for me to complete milestones at my gym. And so, but I was here at this one for 6 months and I was able to make 100 classes. And so I got to sign the pole and get pictures taken. So, and that's why I'm always wearing the same, like I'm always in my workout clothes. That's all I do. Hi, Vincent. Lauren, what's your energy for this week? My Empress. My Queen. Aries. All right. Wheel of Fortune. The wheel in the sky is turning in your favor. There's a turning point this week. Take chances, risk, luck's on your side this week. All right. You got Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio energy around you or coming towards you. All right. So you have the luck this week. All right. Meditate on that Wheel of Fortune. Thank you, Lioness. You're amazing. Thank you. All right. We are going on to my Virgos. Virgo in the room. 151. Wow, we're getting long. Sundays are long. All my lives are long. Do you guys prefer the long ones, though? Thank you. Thank you, Club Head, again. Thank you guys for being so generous today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I know you guys are always showing me how much. Virgo. Virgo. We're going to take a look at your theme for the week, you, and we're going to see who or what's coming towards you, and then Aries through Pisces. I try to make my lives short, and then I sometimes every now and then they can be short, but most of the time I just go and go and go and go. Let's see, Virgo, what's the theme for my Virgos this week? Don't forget to say happy birthday to Gemini. If you want to win a personal reading. All right, the Lovers card, Virgo. Bye. We have the Lovers card showing up for you. We have the Queen of Wands as your theme this week. So Virgo, you're getting shit done. All right, the Page of Wands, the Page of Cups is underneath that, the Knight of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles. Wow, say goodbye to the sadness. All right, you have the Lovers. So the Lovers card could be this a start of a new relationship this week. The Page of Wands, a new journey. There could be a lot of fiery, passionate communication this week. There could be a new creative endeavor, a new project, things like that coming in for you this week. You have Page of Cups and you have the Knight of Swords. So this could be really fast moving. So things could be moving really fast for you this week. And especially with the Queen of Wands showing up as the theme this week, you're putting on the fire this week. You're getting shit going this week and taking action. So things are going to move fast this week for you. You, the Three of Cups, but you're going to like it. You're going to like it. I know, Karen. Thank you. You're going to like it. Three of Cups, Virgo. Celebrating. Pull out the wine. I don't like wine. Pull out the champagne. I'll take champagne. Pull out the champagne. Call your friends up. Hang out. You are going to be getting some shit done this week. You're going to be making some magic happen with that Queen of Wands. All right. Your obstacle but opportunity is the Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands is, all right, I know. You might be burnt out. Maybe you're tired, right? Life's getting to you, but still go to that party. Still get shit done this week because you've worked so hard to get to this point, and the Ten of Wands is no, it's the Two of Wands. I'm still going to say the other one too. I can't read, guys. The 2 looks like a 10. So the obstacle and opportunity is you getting out of your comfort zone, you taking action, you moving, you going. Can't be afraid to initiate. The Two of Wands says you got to initiate and go. It's here. So you might be the one this week that has to, with that Queen of Wands, you're the one that's taking charge this week, Virgo. You're the ones that's initiating plans and getting things going. Who and what's coming towards you? The Seven of Wands. And we have the Chariot card. What does Spirit want you to know? The Nine of Swords. So you've got to release the anxiety, the worry, and the fear this week. Things are going to start moving really fast for you. The Chariot card is showing you overcome an obstacle this week easily. There's an energy of moving, travel. Right, so some of you could be traveling, stay grounded. All right, fight through any kind of barriers this week with the sun. You got to assert yourself. I don't know how many ways I can say this. Some of you, it's about you really got to push yourself to that next step. You got to get yourself going. The Chariot card is showing a victory this week. It's showing movement, fast movement. It's showing you're being called and being pulled to go somewhere. And if you want to level up, if you want to get that position, if you want to go somewhere new, if you want that relationship, you've got to step up. So we are seeing Three of Cups celebrating some victory this week with the Chariot card. Some of you could be, maybe I'm going to think about getting a new car. So this could be some of you deciding to take that, take that avenue. But you have an energy here of asserting yourself and having confidence in yourself this week with that Queen of Wands. All right, we have the World card showing up for you as well, too. So you are reaching some sort of accomplishment in your life, and there is a lot of energy around travel, and there is a feeling of success here, with that World card. Feeling very successful and moving forward. When it comes to love, you have the Chariot card, right? So we have the Lover's card as the overall energy. If you've been feeling like, and you have the Justice card. So getting some sort of justice, closure this week when it comes to love, a commitment, finally feeling like things are in balance, a closure. You have strong closure. So this week there could be a closing of a cycle, finally closing a chapter and opening up a new chapter. With the Two of Wands here, your obstacle and opportunity this week is for some of you to move forward to this next chapter of your life. All right, so you could be moving forward with a new person. You could be moving forward with the person you've been trying to get something off the ground with. But you're going to be the one taking action this week and making shit happen. Sitting around and waiting for somebody else to take action is not going to be the game changer this week. This is you being the Queen of Wands, which is Queen of Wands is a manifester. The Queen of Wands says, I know what I want and I'm getting it. And I'm going for it. So let's see your advice and see Aries through Pisces. Frankie should write a book. Well, my hypnotherapist told me the same thing. She programmed I should write a book in my head a couple of years ago, and so I haven't done nothing but think about writing a book. And so, at some point in my life, I will write a book, and you all will know all my secrets. You'll know my story if you're interested. Virgo, in the midst of radiant fire. No, I absolutely love when I get synchronicities. Look at the fire, Virgo. Inspiration, passion, obsession, cleansing fire. So this is just beautiful in the midst of radiant fire. So you are just burning. It feels like, like the flame, just burning any kind of negativity, burning any, with that 7 of Wands too, burning away any kind of negative energy around you, negative people, negative thoughts. All right. And you have taken inspired action with that 2 of Wands and a lot of passion this week with that Lovers card. So we will take a look. You have Libra, Cancer, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio showing up for you. And you have Aries, Leo, Sag. So we will take a look at Aries through Pisces, that Lovers card, and see what's going on with you in each zodiac. Yeah, I probably could make a nice series. But when I write my book, it's not going to be like a memoir or a book to a feel sorry book. I want my book to be an empowerment book. A book that shows people how, it's going to be different. It's going to be different. Educational, learning. Speaking my truth. My journey. Maybe some of you Virgos out there are thinking about doing the same thing. And some of you are like, who would want to read my story? I think now more than ever, I think there's humans out there that really want to see other people's story and want to know that a lot of us are going through the same thing, been through the same thing. It's connection. Aries, Ace of Pentacles. There's an energy of an Ace of Pentacles around you and an Aries this week, all right? So there could be a fresh start, new beginning type of energy with you and an Aries. And it's solid. It's a wise investment. So you get a fresh start here. Yeah, how to overcome. Taurus, the Ace of Swords. So you have a breakthrough energy. You got the aces showing up for you, Virgo, right away. So, I mean, this week, I want you to come back and tell me how much shit you got done this week and breakthroughs and how much happened and, this fresh energy that's coming in for you. And it's fast and it's clear. It's cutting through. Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Swords with a Taurus. So opportunity for justice, opportunity for clarity with a Taurus. With a Gemini, you got the Knight of Pentacles. Same thing. They've got an energy of hard working. They've got an energy of being serious and taking things serious. All right, so this week you could have communication with a Gemini and you feel like things are moving. Things are really, really, we're finally getting some growth here. We have Cancer, the Sun card. You get a beautiful energy of the Sun around Cancer. So there's love, birth here, creativity, beautiful positive energy, new romance energy around you and Cancer. Leo, the Hierophant, learning lessons, right? There could be leveling up with a Leo. There could be a commitment with a Leo. Virgo, the Queen of Swords, cutting through BS this week. Now you're showing up as Queen of Fire and Queen of Swords. All right, so getting that justice and getting that truth with another Virgo this week. We have Libra, Eight of Pentacles, working together this week. So there's a real good energy of being on the same page this week, staying focused and getting through. Scorpio, we have the 9 of Wands, all right? So Scorpio's going to fight through whatever. There could be some stress around you in Virgo this week, but knowing that there's might be a setback, but no matter what, you guys are going to get through whatever it is you're going through. Sagittarius, 6 of Pentacles, all right? Beautiful energy between you and a Sag. Seems like very equal give and take, balance coming in, an offer coming in from a Sag. Capricorn, Knight of Cups, right? So a lot of love around you and a Capricorn. Romance starting this week, maybe a beautiful date. Aquarius, 3 of Pentacles, working things out with an Aquarius. You get a great energy of being on the same page. You know, so if you're trying to communicate, collaborate, connect, talk things out, this is a great week. Aquarius, Queen of Cups, right? A lot of love here with Aquarius, a lot of romance energy, very sensitive energy with an Aquarius. So they're in their field. So this week would be a good time to talk about feelings with an Aquarius. Pisces, King of Wands. So Pisces might be your match this week. King of Wands, they want the same thing. So Pisces coming in with a pretty passionate energy, very serious and focused and ready to make shit happen. All right, pick a number 1 through 20. Yeah, I've thought about writing children's books too. Back in the day when I was in school, I had a comic of my family. Like I created a mock-up of when I was married, my family for a comic book, like a book. I was gonna do that. See, it's the first one I see because all of a sudden you guys will just come in super fast. Thank you, Hood Rat. Welcome to my channel. I haven't seen it yet, so Kai got it. 16. Welcome to all my new members too. I appreciate y'all for being here. All right. You got the Justice card coming in, and you got the Knight of Pentacles. All right, so the turtle wins the race. Stay focused. All right, you've got the Justice card, so you are reaching some sort of justice, a success, closure, commitment, but staying committed, a return of investment. There could be an earth sign coming towards you too, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and you have the justice being served. So congratulations. Libra. 208. All right, Libra. Libra, let's see your theme for the week. Let's see you. Any obstacles, who or what's coming towards you, and then Aries through Pisces. Who or what is coming towards you? The High Priestess. All right, the theme of the week is 9 of Pentacles. So you are seeing abundance, growth. You're seeing money, finances, financial freedom, independency. So the 9 of Pentacles shows it's a sign that you will receive some sort of blessing when it comes to your material abundance. You, the Four of Swords, look at you, needing a break, giving yourself a break. So it seems like, Libra, you need to kind of take a step back and relax a little bit, give yourself a little reset, a break, recoup, adjust, meditate. It's just a sign that you might need it. You might need some time out, just a little bit of a time out. You might be overthinking things, working so hard, or worrying about your finances, or worrying about what's next, worrying about relationships. Maybe you've been single with that Nine of Pentacles. But the Four of Swords is giving me an energy of relax and don't worry, it's going to work out. Everything's going to turn out just fine. You know, grab a glass of kombucha or champagne. All right, so your obstacle and opportunities, the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe you have too many responsibilities. You're the head of household, or you always feel like you have to be in charge. And there's an energy here of taking on too much. And there also is an energy too of when you take on too much, sometimes you procrastinate. You don't know what to do. So you have an opportunity here to prioritize in this week and step up. The obstacle could be that, you know, you just feel stressed all the time. You're worn out. You have a lot of energy here with the Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, that you're a hard worker, or you know that you need to, it could go either way. You're either a hard worker or you're procrastinating on working, right? You're stressed out. You know you need to work more, but you're stressed out. But I'm going to go with that you're a hard worker here and you need to relax. All right. Give yourself a reset. Who and what's coming towards you? You got the Justice card coming towards you, and you've got the Six of Pentacles. So I see justice when it comes to money, justice when it comes to generosity from the universe. So you are, for some of you, when it comes to your abundance, when it comes to your material world, there is some sort of gift coming your way. Financial. It could be from somebody who's very generous, somebody who wants to give to you, somebody who wants to help out. This could also be you getting some sort of settlement in where you're able to give. For love, I'm seeing justice in the Six of Pentacles, which is showing finally getting the justice you deserve, or the commitment, equal give and take here with the Six of Pentacles. An offer coming in, and it feels like somebody's on the same page with you. Advice for you is Knight of Wands. Stay focused. Push through. Follow your passions, especially if you're struggling with work, and the Queen of Pentacles, you're wanting to reach some sort of status when it comes to work and life, and you feel like it's an obstacle here. But the Nine of Pentacles is showing me there's an increase when it comes to you leveling up. The Knight of Wands might be, follow your passion, or find what brings passion to you. There's a fire energy coming your way, so there's an air of excitement. There's an air of change happening here. And the Knight of Wands could be also saying for you to lighten up and have more fun. You got to go out and have a little bit more fun. Rest and relax and do some fun stuff, all right? The Ace of Cups is underneath the High Priestess, and the Queen of Swords is underneath that. The Knight of Wands is inspired action. I feel like some of you desire love in your life. You have the Queen of Pentacles here. You're very independent. You're very focused on yourself. Maybe you're not allowing love in. And this is about you taking love, or letting somebody else help you out, letting somebody into your life with that Six of Pentacles and the Justice. You got to face your truth. Maybe it's time to let others help you out, others give to you. Maybe you're the one that you're so independent and you do everything. Be vulnerable. The Knight of Wands is asking you to tap into that lust, that chemistry, that fun, that passion. Go out and have a good time and let loose and let somebody into your life. The Ace of Cups is showing up with the Queen of Wands, is showing you desire love in your life. Open up to this opportunity that's coming your way. So let's get some advice, and then let's see Aries through Pisces and see each sign how they're coming towards you this week. You're showing up strong in your reading. The Justice card and the Queen of Swords, being somebody who's very, very astute, very, very intelligent, very independent. And it might be about, especially with that Queen of Pentacles, very independent energy and needing to loosen up and allow somebody in, not being afraid to be vulnerable. The burden of choice, choosing higher ground, consequences, unconscious choice making. So some of you with the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords, it's very traditional way of thinking, or there's patterns and ways we make decisions based off of old belief systems. This could be about you making a choice to break through those old belief systems because you might have this way, this law, things have to be a certain way and be too rigid, and you might be blocking love from coming in. And this could be about loosening up, having a little bit of fun, and trying to break through those old ways of thinking, because your unconscious choice making brings with it the Justice card, consequences. So sometimes if something's not happening in your life, it's because of the way you're thinking or the actions that you're doing. Let's see, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces, what's the energy they're showing up in this week and what to expect? Aries is showing up as the King of Pentacles, all right? So they are stepping up. There's potential to be in a relationship with an Aries. All right, it seems like slow and steady, focus on the future here, but you have very responsible energy. They could be hardworking, so you may find that your Aries is just very independent also and working a lot. Could be mirroring your energy because you were showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, we have the Nine of Pentacles. So Taurus is also very independent too as well, working really hard. So there's an energy here of mirroring the message that I just said here. But the Nine of Pentacles shows success here when it comes to a Taurus. So there is a lot of potential here for you in a Taurus. Gemini, we have the Tower card. So things changing with the Gemini. That could be either way, but the Tower always brings in necessary change. So it could be movement, a fresh start, an epiphany, awakening, or it could be a breakup. Cancer, we have the Five of Swords. So there's a Five of Swords, the energy around a Cancer this week, all right? So just pick your battles. Pick your battles with a Cancer. All right, there's confusion, there could be frustration, there could be no win situation, like each one of you are arguing, blaming, wants to win. There could be very argumentative energy, very deceiving energy around a Cancer. Leo, the Ten of Cups. There's a loving energy around a Leo, soul tribe energy around a Leo. So there's being together with a Leo and having a good time with a Leo, and maybe being in a relationship with a Leo. So beautiful energy of the Ten of Cups, which shows a blessing with a Leo. Virgo, Page of Pentacles, opportunity with a Virgo to communicate and talk about what's important, to work things out, to build something, maybe an apology, sincere, message, or just getting to know one another this week around a Virgo. Libra, you have the Ten of Swords. So again, freeing yourself from the past, freeing yourself from pain, knowing that it's time to let go. All right, so there's a new cycle beginning here with another Libra. You could be ending an argument, ending a relationship, but it's bringing liberation. It's bringing freedom to you, freedom to move forward. Scorpio, we have Three of Wands, all right? So connection with a Scorpio, moving forward with a Scorpio, maybe relocating with a Scorpio, or just progress showing up, your ship's coming in. So there seems to be movement, maybe going out, connecting, networking with a Scorpio. Sagittarius, you have the Hierophant. So leveling up with a Sagittarius, right? Getting to know one each other, figuring out some information that maybe you didn't know about a Sagittarius. But it seems like a deeper level of commitment with a Sagittarius. Capricorn, Page of Cups. You got a beautiful energy with a Capricorn here, opening up, being childlike, playful, messages coming through. Aquarius, you got the Knight of Wands. So you've got very focused, very passionate energy with an Aquarius. So they were showing up in your main reading. So it seems as though very focused, very flirty, a lot of chemistry between you and an Aquarius. Pisces, the Three of Cups. You got reconciliation, you got happiness, and you got joy with a Pisces. All right, so there is the Three of Swords here. So there's a chance for reconciliation. There's a chance for separation, finding justice with somebody this week, healing heartbreak this week between you and your person. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then I will pick a number when I come back, and I will be right back. All right. Pick a number 1 through 20. Is there a lag, you guys? QT 19. Oops. There is a lag. No lag. Okay. I don't know. I wish there was somebody I could call on YouTube. There isn't. Oh, come on. All right, let's see. QT. QT. All right. You've got the devil energy showing up for you. So it is showing you to release any attachments or obsession or old story around a situation that's weighing you down. It's time to do some releasing, time to face that shadow and to let go of any addictions or patterns that are in your head, obsessions over the way you're thinking. All right, this is a good energy for you. It's just saying it's time to release those thoughts, those burdens, the worry, the anxiety that's holding you back. Right? There could be a Capricorn or somebody that you're attached to coming towards you. All right, we have Scorpio. Let's see my beautiful Scorpio energy. Scorpio, Sag, Cap, Aquarius, Pisces. Scorpio at 224.24. Thank you. Here. All right, Scorpio. Scorpio. Let's see the theme for this week. Let's see you, any obstacles, who and what's coming towards you, and then Aries through Pisces. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Gemini if you want to win a personal reading. 2222 timestamp. What an amazing QT. Knight of Cups, Scorpio, just flew out for you. So guess the theme of the week is the Knight of Cups. You are in an energy of new romance, love, romantic dates. For those of you who are single, I would get your ass out there. Scorpios, this is your watery energy. Right? It's moving forward. There could be a new romantic relationship coming your way, or you could find that whoever you're connected to, it seems like you're deepening your connection. Somebody could tell you how they feel. All right, there's definitely an air of deep romance. I liked. All right, I like this energy. So let's see. I like this energy. Let's see Scorpio's energy. All right, the Three of Cups. Overall, the Sun card. Guys, I just want to show you this because I'm Scorpio. And today I pulled the Sun card. Like it flew out for me. I asked a question and I usually shuffle so many times and then I lay out my cards for the day and boom, and it is sitting right here. The Sun card. Archangel Michael and Archangel Chamuel is around. It's who I called in for this reading. And so for the Sun card to show up, and you know I'm 5 placements Scorpio, so I ain't just playing around with 1 placement coming in. I'm coming in with 5 placements, 6 actually right now, because my progressed is Scorpio ascendant. And I just got this like woo, an air of luck, a blessing, a blessing. Stay in that sunny side. Stay positive. Stay. Don't let anything in your life dim your light this week. Really transmute any negative energies that might come up like that. All right, Karen, claim it. Transmute anything any pressure that comes your way. Smile bigger. Go for it. All right, just stay happy. Not bypass. You know I'm not a bypasser on this channel. That's not what I'm saying. This is warrior. This is warrior energy. This is knowing that luck is on your side, spirit's on your side, your soul is shining. And the Sun card is showing very positive, very blessings coming your way. Right? It's the most beautiful, beautiful card. And Scorpios know, transformation. Every sign knows transformation, guys. I know that, all right? But each zodiac has their qualities. And, sometimes a Scorpio is so stuck down in the depths of hell emotionally and mentally, forget to come up and see the light, And this is a week where you're going to see the light. Just step out into the sun. Yes, face your challenges to overcome. I'm not saying don't go head on, don't go and ignore. And this is facing it on and shining brighter no matter what comes towards you. All right. We have what's happening this week, the Tower card. Wow. Obstacle and opportunity is the Tower card. This is your time. This is your chance to rebuild. This is your chance. This is your new beginning. This is your tower energy. The sun in the tower. You're seeing the light through the chaos, movement. Embrace your tower moment. Everybody else is like, tower. And Scorpio's like, tower. Come on. Tower. And I can vouch for this. You know, it can be uncertain energy, but see your way through this shit. See, you've been through many towers. See your way through this shit. This is movement. This is rebuilding with the Sun card, the Knight of Cups. This is rebuilding after maybe you've been going through a tower moment. Every Scorpio's tower moment's longer, different, shorter, several in between one. You might have one big tower moment, and then you got 15 million of them inside that tower moment. But this is you seeing the light between the settling dust, right? So there is this epiphany, there is this movement with that tower this week. So you've got to embrace it with the biggest, brightest, most positive light you can have to get through this. All right. What's coming towards you? 5 of Wands, and you have 5 of Swords with that. So you are seeing some change happen with the 5s. And so that is why I said all that. The 5 of Wands and the 5 of Swords can show, focus your energy on what's important right now, because the 5 of Wands and 5 of Swords, this is a chance for change. There's a lot, when there's a tower moment happening, anxiety can happen, inner conflict can come up, doubts can come up, arguments can come up, right? The 5 of Wands here is Mars energy saying, friggin' go for it. Get through this, fight through this. Take action. This isn't a week to not fight through something. This is a week to, it's like that Aries and Mars energy going into, you know, moving through. It's like pushing through. And that's changing, right? But this is your final push through to get through to the other side. And you got the 4 of Cups here showing up here. So some of you are like, there's this energy of not seeing this love, this seeing the light. So see the light through this week as you're going through this change. This week you have the 3 of Cups here. The overall energy is the 3 of Cups. So you may get stuck in this energy of, I can't deal with this shit. And you might not see, for some of you, what's really happening. Remember, the Sun card is showing you, you know, you've got to stay positive through this change this week, because you're reaching some sort of celebration, and you got the 4 of Wands. So the 4 of Wands is underneath the 3 of Swords, the 3 of Cups. And this is showing a major move in your life, something to do with your foundation. The Tower card and the 4 of Wands can be a move, an unexpected move, or you're moving, or a move into a commitment, right? You're taking on a new challenge. You're reaching a point, right? So, but you may battle up against this week your emotions, inner conflict, and anxiety over it. You might get lost in confusion. Try not to let your triggers get the best of you this week and your anxiety, because you are headed towards the 6s, which is a balance. And you're going through, I feel like you're going through the biggest part, the Tower card. You're going through the biggest breakthrough with whatever problem or situation that you're up against this week. All right, so it's going to be some movement this week. It's going to be moving pretty fast. Spirit, what Spirit wants you to know, the 10 of Pentacles. Right, so there's a blessing coming your way in your material world around your abundance. All right, so stay focused on the end game. Stay focused on your goals. The 10 of Pentacles is what you're seeking, what you're looking for, what you're going after. It's your end game. It's like you're getting there. The universe is pushing you through there. But when we're going through times of crisis or change or any kind of tower moment, we start to think that the world is working against us, but it's not. And that's a hard thing to face when you're in it. When you're in it and you're going, but everything's crumbling on me, everything's changing, nothing's working for me, and you're getting this 4 of Cups energy, nothing is going my way, nothing is happening, right? This is about taking a step back and saying, yes, it is. The universe is bringing you in this cup. There is a love around you. There is an opportunity around you. All right, so you will be celebrating by the end of this. You're moving towards this celebration this week, and then there's that Fool card underneath that. So trust and have faith this week and keep pushing forward. And when things seem like they're getting darker, shine brighter. All right, let's see your advice, and then let's see Aries through Pisces when it comes to relationship. Because remember, the theme of the week is following your heart here. The Knight of Cups is showing you that your heart led you here. Your heart, your desires, what you want brought you here. And now you're getting through some sort of obstacle. You may find that you're being challenged. You're being challenged. You know what? My Scorpio's ambition, my Scorpio's scorpionic energy is going to be challenged this week. And I have this in your personal reading too. And it just feels like, and I noticed it even in my own life, that it was like I was just being called to take action. I was being called to step into that emperor and make decisions. I was being called to do that. And that's the kind of energy here of you just really tapping into your fire and going. All right. We have connection through the cosmos. This is here. It's saying community, everything is connected. The law of reciprocity. All right. You are being divinely guided this week, and you have the energy of 29. The true source of power. There's that power coming through for Scorpio as well. The true source of power. We have divine will, integrity, power versus force. So this is you tapping into your power, not force. There's a difference there. Let's see Aries through Pisces and see each sign and see this romance. There could be new romance coming through for you as well. Only way to grow. Only way to grow is through change. Only way to grow is to face what's really happening. Only way to grow is to face how you really feel. The only way to grow is to face the fact and accept the fact, of certain things. I accept it. I accept this is the way I feel. This is what's happening. This is what's going on. And the more you accept your feelings and accept things and accept people and accept the way people are and the way situations are, the more you can see clearly and make decisions. Okay, I accept it, but I'm going to continue to move forward. You have to move forward. All right. You have to move forward no matter what. All right. Aries through Pisces. All right. So you do have the Ten of Swords here, and you have the Six of Swords. I love it. For those of you who've been watching my channel, the Six of Swords has been the card that I have been pulling collectively for all of us for the past 2 weeks. All right. Every now and then a certain card comes out, like today's the Sun card, but the Six of Swords, through the weather and the storms that have been going on right now, has really been coming up. And that is, you've got to go into this uncharted territory. You got to move forward. You got to continue going. You are breaking through that Five of Swords and you're getting to the Six of Swords. The Ten of Swords is showing a completion of a chapter. It's showing freeing yourself from the past pains. You have been annihilated quite a few times. You feel like, come on, right? I know, and I don't just say this, I'm not projecting my life on you. I'm projecting, I'm connecting with you. 3 years, over 3 years with you guys. And it's collectively energies that I get from you, responses, readings, everything. I see thousands of responses and comments. And so I hear you and I talk to you in here and, I connect with the community. A lot of you, this Ten of Swords is, you've been through the fucking ringer and you're saying, I've got to move on past this now. I got to go to new territory. I can't stay in this anymore. This is a Tower energy too. This is saying it's time to break out of this last bit and get into this new energy I want to be in and bring back the pieces of yourself that you have lost in the past throughout all this turmoil. Bring back who you are and step into your power and move forward. And so the Ten of Swords, even in this relationship wise, this could be you and a partner finally breaking through something and saying, let's go, let's move, let's do something different here. What we've been doing isn't working. Right? So the Six of Swords is showing you either moving on from a situation or moving on with somebody from a situation. We have Aries energy, the Knight of Pentacles. So Aries is showing up solid. Aries this week is showing up determined, ready to make change, ready to initiate. Let's go. Let's make plans. So you've got Aries in an energy of very, very confident, very strong, slow and steady, but practical. Let's make plans for the future. So this would be a good week to really talk to your Aries or connect with your Aries and be like, hey, let's talk about the future here. Where are we going? Taurus, we have the Eight of Swords. So there is some fear and anxiety in this energy with the Taurus. So what are you going to do this week? The Ten of Swords, the Six of Swords, breaking through. The Eight of Swords is trapped in your own fears. There could be a Taurus that is just really, really trapped, feeling really, really stuck, but they're only holding themselves back with their own fears. There's a way to get through this and past this and break on through to the other side. But just know that there's this anxiety with the Taurus that you may be up against. Gemini, Eight of Cups. We have an energy with a Gemini here. If they're ignoring you, if they're not ready to evolve, you might be moving on. You might have to make a choice to choose yourself when it comes to a Gemini. Or there's an opportunity here with the rest of the reading saying you and Gemini might be able to evolve this week if you can make a clear choice on what your next step is. We have a Cancer, Four of Wands with a Cancer. So you and a Cancer celebrating some sort of milestone this week. All right, there's an energy of love, joy, happiness. All right, so no matter what, you have to be the sun, and everybody's like, you know, you got to shine bright here. Remember, the sun card is your card. All right, so it looks as though, you know, some sort of new beginning or new romance or taking the next step with a Cancer in your life. We have Leo, Nine of Wands. All right, so Leo, there's an energy of a setback, a lot of, you know, stress here, feeling worn out. But the Nine of Wands says, we're not giving up. We can get through this setback. So that setback could be a tower moment between you and a Leo, but this tower moment is bringing change for you guys to get to the next step. Virgo, we have the Ace of Wands. So passion, this could be new passion with a new Virgo, or this could be a past Virgo. But we are seeing there's so much potential this week. So use this fire here to make shit happen with the Virgo. Flirt, all right? Bring some excitement into the relationship. Do something that's fun. Libra, we have the Eight of Wands, all right? So there's a lots and lots and lots of action and excitement and movement with a Libra. You and a Libra, very passionate energy, right? Things can move pretty fast, right? Get very exciting and a lot of messages with the, so it'll be a good week to communicate with a Libra. Scorpio, you got the Judgment card, your energy and your reading. So this is you, all right? Not judging yourself anymore from the past, not judging anybody, just moving forward and making and heeding that call. Keep pushing forward, all right? Making decisions and making judgment calls that are for you, for your truth, for your highest good, for the highest good of all involved. This is you moving forward and making important decisions, especially with another Scorpio. This is a week of second chances for you. With that Judgment card, this is a chance with that Tower card and the Judgment card both showing up in your reading for you to rebuild this week and make a choice to move forward. Sagittarius, you have a Three of Cups with a Sagittarius, so you're seeing a party's on with the Sagittarius. You and a Sag have really good connections, you're really deep connections, so this is a good week to communicate, reconcile with a Sag, you know, be on the same page, show love with the Sag, all right, because there's a lot of love here with you and a Sag. We have Capricorn, the Queen of Pentacles. So Capricorn showing up as the Queen of Pentacles, very serious, very independent, ready to talk about plans. So very grounded energy, taking things serious this week. So you and a Capricorn could be making plans this week for your future. We have Aquarius. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Aquarius is very independent right now, kind of doing their thing, working on themselves, a very independent energy. So just know that you might be working with an Aquarius here that's working a lot or taking care of themselves, right? So don't take it personal, right? They're just very independent, right? So that's just the energy they're showing up in. We have Pisces, Ace of Cups. So there could be a beautiful new energy around you and a Pisces, showing love, showing reconciling, showing mutual attraction between you and a Pisces. So good luck with Pisces this week. All right, Scorpio, hopefully I didn't get too deep with you there this week. Remember that Sun card. All right, guys, you got to do the numbers when I call it. So pick a number 1 through 20. The first one I see from when I just said that. I love all the new names I'm seeing too. Thank you for being here. I will be going live with Alex, I think, on Wednesday. We're planning for Wednesday. So if you want the astrology report for the next 30 days, be here on Wednesday around 12:31. Nobody's getting this one. Karen got it. Karen, 1. Woo. All right, you got the Page of Wands showing up for you. I love this. A new spiritual journey beginning, right? Having some fun, some excitement, venturing out, looking for something new to do, being curious, right? Getting out there and exploring with the Page of Wands. All right, so this energy is a new energy coming this week. You may feel inspired to go do something. There could be somebody coming into your life, a new flirt, new crush, maybe sending some flirty messages, or maybe just eyeballing somebody and being curious. Could be a fire sign, could be an Aries especially, but it could be a Leo or a Sag coming your way. All right, let's see. You are ready. 2:45:45. Sagittarius. You're welcome. Sagittarius. Let me see the energy for Sag. The theme for the week, your energy, any obstacles, opportunities, and then we'll take a look at who and what's coming towards you. And then Aries through Pisces. Thank you, Jeff. Sagittarius, what's the theme for the week? The Two of Cups. You're the first one to get the Two of Cups. So the theme this week is going to be around relationships for you. Partnerships, friendships, connections. Feeling like, wow, this person gets me. I get this person. Feeling like you're just vibing with the people around you, or a couple people or somebody, but feeling pretty good. So your week is is definitely focused on partnerships. We have a King of Cups here, overall energy. All right, so it could be a water sign, strong water sign coming into your life. So if I just want to keep it at that, it could be you have a new relationship coming in, a friendship. All right. We have a setback here for some of you underneath the Eight of Cups and the Nine of Wands. So if you've had a setback with a water sign, or you feel like you're being ignored by a water sign, or you're not sure what's going on, or if you should walk away, it's saying Nine of Wands, no. It's saying that the Nine of Wands is saying that there's some trials and tribulations going on. There's some things happening. It's just a time of reflection, and that there's a Nine of Wands that says don't give up. All right, there's just something going on. There's a break going on here. All right, but it's not. It's deepening the bond when I see the Two of Cups and the King of Cups. All right, and that might just be a message for somebody. Your energy, the Four of Swords. Look at you, feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Just take a little bit of a break. All right, it's just time for you to rest. Time for you to take a step back and relax a little bit. Energies are shifting right now. You've done all you can do. You don't need to work any harder. It's really a time for you to do a reset and just relax and recoup. The universe is taking care of the rest. Let the universe work its magic. You've done enough physically that you need to do with everything that's going on in your life. All right. So it's just a momentary, like, meditate, relax, give yourself a friggin' break. All right. We have Knight of Cups, all right, obstacle and opportunity. So some of you could be pondering on love, or just so overwhelmed, not sure what you should do when it comes to your relationship, not sure what to do when it comes to finding love. Right, the obstacle is Knight of Cups, right? Some of you could be closing down or feeling like, afraid to open up your heart or be vulnerable or express your feelings or even look. Some of you might even be feeling like overwhelmed with it and not even wanting to try anymore. All right, no, don't do that. I'm not getting an energy of doing that. just when you think things are, you're ready to just shut down and close down, it's like there's a moment where somebody's going to show up in your life, and that person shows up in your life, and you're like, wow, I almost gave up. I almost didn't go out. I almost put my pajamas back on and said, fuck it. I almost decided to buy like 10 cakes and 18 pizzas and just say, screw it, right? And hang out with my cats. All right. But the Knight of Cups is showing love and romance coming your way. Right. There's an opportunity this week with the Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups for you to meet somebody. Remember, the theme is relationships this week. So staying open, relax, reset, recoup, shake things off, shake off any kind of noise, and just open up and be vulnerable to new people that might be showing up in your life for some of you. Or open up to reconciling. But when we reconcile, you really got to open up your heart to saying, can I forgive somebody? Or am I just going to get this reconciliation and then continue to hammer in, or try to get blood from a stone? Like I had a friend that did that. She would resolve a problem. She would get the answer she wanted. She'd get the reconciliation, but then she'd have to bring it up again and again and again and again and again, and beating a dead horse. And that's an energy that when it comes to reconciling, that I feel like a lot of people do when they're in love relationships and they've been waiting so long for this moment. They get this moment and then they want to beat the dead horse again. And it's like the Knight of Cups is saying, can you open up your heart again? If you are, this is a week where you could reconcile with somebody, but can you open up and be honest and say, I want to let all that go now. If we do, I want to. My mom and dad are like that as well. We all know people that are like that. We experience it. Sometimes we don't want to admit that we're like that. Sometimes when I'm in my over anxiety, like I can keep repeating myself over. My kids used to tell me, Mom, stop. Your anxiety is getting the best of you. You already came up with your solution, but now you still keep wanting to work through and figure out a solution, but you already found the solution. All right. So it's really about discipline here. And the Knight of Cups is saying, open your heart and decide, I want this reconciliation. I want to let it go. Let's move forward and let's be vulnerable. Let's find love again. What's coming towards you? There's that Five of Wands. All right, so Scorpio had this energy too, where it's like conflict. The fives, though, show that you can either resolve this conflict with somebody this week, or you can continue to fight. The choice is always yours. Be the doer. I mean, you have to be the one that shows what needs to be done, not wait for the other person to do it. Some people are in their old convictions of that person needs to prove to me. You show up how you want things to be, and I am not going to fight about that anymore. We're done. We reconciled with that. Your person will mirror you, will eventually conform, will eventually be like, okay, we're done with this. We're going to move forward. But you can't continue to fight, because at what cost? Somebody's got to be the bigger person at some point and say, I'm going to be the one that's going to take charge of this and move forward. So you can resolve conflict this week, Sagittarius. And we have the Four of Wands. So we are seeing this week what's coming towards you is a chance to resolve conflict in relationships, a chance to resolve conflict within yourself, even if you're single, about allowing love into your life. Deciding not to fight against yourself anymore, and deciding to choose love and move forward. We have the Four of Wands. We can see a commitment coming in for you. We can see reuniting. We can see finally, if you've been at the Three of Wands working so hard with a person and wanting to know where things are going, right? All right, we've been connecting, we've been communicating, hanging out. What the hell's happening? Are we going to move forward? The Four of Wands is showing potential to get over this conflict with somebody. But the Knight of Cups is your challenge. And the Knight of Cups is your challenge, meaning that you might be the one that is holding back or is blocking your heart and not being honest and vulnerable and opening up. And that's going to be different for each and every one of you, of how you deal with this inner conflict. What Spirit wants you to know is the Chariot card. This week is your opportunity to overcome these obstacles. This week, your Spirit's pulling you forward. This week, there's an opportunity for a victory. but you can go this way or you can go that way. Which way are you going to go? The Chariot card is asking you to make a choice on where you're going to go this week. Are you going to continue going down the same path with the same conflict coming up, the same, inner shit, the same, forcing things when they don't need to be forced, arguing, creating drama when it's not necessary? Okay, now let me flip this, because you might be going, no, that's not me, that's the other person. So this is how I'm going to flip that. This could be a week where you're saying no to other people's drama. I'm not doing this anymore. I want the truth. I want this, or I'm out. All right. I want to resolve this. Or just choose to mentally go within and say, I'm not going to fall for their games today. I'm not going to fall into their pattern of needing to bring up something. So if somebody brings up something again, think of something fun to say. Oh yeah, that's fun. Let's talk about that again. See you later. I'm going I'm going to McDonald's. I don't know. All right. Don't fall for the traps this week. The Chariot card is showing you being able to get through things smoothly this week and reaching some sort of victory this week. Let's see your advice. Send in vibes, Angel Eyes. Why are you going to urgent care? All right. Connection through the cosmos for you too as well. Community is really big for you right now, and connecting with your soul tribe right now. And everything is connected. Everyone is connected, and everyone is a reflection of what's going on within us too as well. And the number 29 is showing up for you, which is the number 11. It comes down to the number 11. All right. And we have frozen for a time, non-action, slow down. Not yet. All right. So the 4 of Wands is showing you this non-action here, and it's the number 7. So you get the number 7 and you got the number 11. So we are seeing for you to take a break for a second, reset, recoup, and think about your actions for the week. Think about how you're going to confront the situations that you're up against this week. Because you have a beautiful energy of being able to reconcile and connect with somebody this week. So let's see with that energy, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Ooh. All right, the Hanged Man. So you're getting the same thing. Take a step back. The Hanged Man is like making yourself take a step back. The 4 of Swords, reflecting a little bit on how are you going to change things? How are you going to see things differently and make change this week when it comes to your relationship? So that's taking an actual step back, pause. You're going to pause yourself and say, do I want to get caught up in this again? How can I change the dynamic here? How can I change the narrative? Aries, we have a 7 of Wands with an Aries. So we see a very defensive energy with an Aries. Aries is ready to fight. Aries is ready to they're defensive. All right, they're ready to stand up and, so how are you going to go against this week? There is a sense of boundaries this week, not letting an Aries cross your boundaries and not crossing an Aries boundaries. There's a way to reconcile and bring things back to a balance with an Aries. Taurus, the 8 of Wands. All right, so we're seeing passion. We're seeing excitement with a Taurus this week. But there could also be arguments because you had that 5 of Wands showing up. So just remember that you can choose how your communication is going to go with a Taurus this week. Do I want to fight or do I want to kiss and make up? Gemini, we have the Knight of Pentacles. So Gemini coming around here, slow and steady, but Gemini saying, I'm still moving towards you. I still want this, but I'm very cautious, all right? So just know that they're coming in very grounded. They could be working a lot, have a lot of responsibilities they're taking care of, but pay attention to a Gemini and know that things are moving forward in a good energy, but they might not be moving as fast as you want. We have Cancer, the Hierophant. So learning some lessons with a Cancer this week, all right? Maybe things are leveling up with a Cancer this week. There could be a commitment, a deeper level of commitment with a Cancer, right? But you are learning from each other, and there's a lesson here to be learned. So take a step back with that Hangman and see what it is. Leo, we have the Seven of Pentacles. So you and a Leo need to take a step back here. There's a redirection, but have patience with a Leo. All right, there is an investment there. Things are still moving forward. It's just that there's a block here because something needs to be paid attention to. If you don't deal with what's going on now with the Leo, it could bite you in the ass later. Virgo, we have the High Priestess. All right, so Virgo's got an energy here, maybe kind of being a little bit reclusive, stepping back, but they're paying attention. Believe me, a Virgo is paying attention. A Virgo pay attention to everything. It's to their detriment. All right, so Virgo is trying to go within and trust their intuition, obviously with the High Priestess, but just know they're paying attention to the details. They're listening to everything you say. They're listening to everything, so give them time to contemplate and focus. They do see a future, all right? Libra, we have the King of Wands. So Libra coming in with a serious energy of, I want to get shit done. That's it. All right, Libra knows what they want. They're very passionate. It seems to me like you've got a Libra and a very good energy, very open-hearted and willing to do what it takes to move forward with you. Scorpio, Three of Swords, all right? So there's an energy of some pain or sadness or disappointment in a Scorpio. So Scorpio might be dealing with some pain or sadness in their life. They could be, if you're separated, could be dealing with the pain or sadness. Remember, you had the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is just saying, relax, give this a little bit, reset, recoup, right? It doesn't mean that all is lost with a Scorpio. Scorpio could be dealing with their own pain, and it's just asking you to meditate and reflect a little bit. Give it a little bit of space. Sagittarius, you have the Five of Pentacles. So you are feeling a little bit left out in the cold, maybe sad. Maybe you're feeling like things aren't working out the way you want them to. Maybe you're dealing with some sort of hardship in your life. Doesn't mean that you're dealing always, when you get the Five of Pentacles, financial hardship. It could just mean that what you're struggling with on your mind, it just feels like you're not seeing you're not seeing the doorway. You're not seeing a way through. And this is only temporary. This week, you're going to see changes. You got 3 5s showing up for you in your reading. So I do feel like your numbers this week are 5s, which means that there's change happening. And 5s can bring mediation or conflict, whichever way you want to go. All right, so you either throw in the flag, pick your battle, and reconcile, or you throw in the flag and say, I'm done because we're not going to stop fighting. Or you just keep fighting. Capricorn, we have the World card. So reaching some sort of accomplishment, success with the Capricorn. So if you've been struggling for a while with a Capricorn, right, you're reaching it. You followed through, you get in there this week, there's a completion. All right, there's a new chapter beginning with a Capricorn this week. Aquarius, we have the Devil card. So there is definitely some attachment around an Aquarius. There's some devil energy around an Aquarius. There's obsession, there's addiction, there's anxiety, worry, fears, all right, that need to be released around an Aquarius. The Devil card doesn't say that this is a bad connection. It just means that the energy is being wasted on areas that need to be let go of, all right? It's creating toxic intention. So this week there could be some tension. There could be some aggravation. There could be some obsession this week or anxiety within Aquarius. Pisces, Eight of Swords, same thing. Pisces is in this energy of the Eight of Swords. They don't want to release any kind of negativity. They're still focused on, doubts and fears, and there could be some arguing between the two of you, or they could just have fears about moving forward. But you are up against an energy with the Pisces where they're in the Eight of Swords energy. So it is showing here that they have a lot of anxiety and they could project it onto you. All right. So the Hanged Man is asking you to take your own step back in relationships and ponder on it, and you decide how you're going to make the change. You can control the dynamic between you and another person. All right, pick a number 1 through 20. Seems like the chat stopped. What's going on with the chat? Where is everybody? Albion, hello. Skittles, hello. The first one I see. Empress Royale, 18. All right, let's see. You had the Six of Swords too. King of Pentacles. All right, so stay focused and grounded on your future. All right, keep yourself grounded this week and be responsible. You have the Six of Swords the Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So we are seeing breakthrough and clarity and justice coming in for you. So take control and get ready and prepared for change. All right, but stay grounded. There could be an earth sign coming your way. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Jennifer is cleaning the house and listening to me. Thank you. I love when you guys tell me that you just listen to my voice. Because when I listen to my voice, I'm like, shut up. All right. I have to listen to myself all day long, every day, even when I'm sleeping. I can't shut up. Right. And then I'm like, I can't play back my videos because I don't want to hear my voice. And then I have so many people that tell me how much my whole entire life, people telling me that they call me up with their problems just because I soothe them. And I'm like, I'm glad I can soothe you. I wish I could soothe myself because I get sick of hearing my voice. Yeah, and I've been told I motivate people. And Lisa Bonanno. Mandy, hello. Yes, just in time for my Capricorns. All my Capricorn gang is showing up. My Capricorns are some of my biggest cheerleaders. Love you guys. 30616. Capricorn. Some of my biggest. Karen's cleaning too. I need to get some cleaning done. Capricorn, we're going to take a look at the theme for you this week. Send some love to Angel Isaac as she's going to urgent care. Sending love to you. And we're going to see the theme this week. We're going to see you. We're going to see any obstacle, who or what's coming towards you. And then Aries through Pisces, like I always do. Make sure to say happy birthday to Gemini if you want to win a personal reading. And comment below the video. It does help my video. Let's go, Capricorn. Woo! Capricorn. Capricornius. Capricorns. Capricornies. All right, you got the Page of Wands. All right, so your theme this week is based on the Page of Wands. Some fun, some excitement, having some confidence, getting out there, going to do something, going on an adventure, right? Hell yeah, I'm going on an adventure. For those of you curious, I usually do pick up my own stuff in Capricorn readings. It's probably why all my Capricorns love me, because I'm progressed Capricorn. And so I love it. Page of Wands. I want to go have fun this week. So I am definitely feeling this Page of Wands energy. This is going to be a week of being 16. All right. What would you do when you were 16? How would you face your fears when you were 16? I don't know. Some of you might say I didn't, but try to pretend like if you could redo it then. And if you could have done the things that that friend that always got in trouble, whatever they did, if you just wish you could go back and redo it and say, fuck it, I should have went instead of studied for that test that I knew I was going to get an A on anyways. I should have went out to that party. Should have tried it. All right, that's going to be this week. All right, and you have the Emperor card here showing up at the bottom of the deck. So we are seeing taking charge of your life this week. Taking charge of your life. And having some fun and excitement and not being afraid to go on whatever journey that you want to go on. Not being like, tap into that confidence. The Emperor card is freaking confident. The Emperor card is like, I don't care. I'm going. I know what I need. I'm playing my cards right. I'm having fun. And then maybe it is time for you to have a little bit of fun. Maybe you are taking life so serious at times, but now it is like, I need to have fun in my life. So I am going to take charge and have fun in my life this week. The Emperor card is showing you taking action, planning, making plans this week, getting your ducks in a row this week. So some of you might be really stepping up into some fire energy this week and saying, all right, this is my plan. I want to, and I always use this because it's simple, because a lot of people talk about, I want to get on a new diet regimen. So this week, this is what I'm going to do. All right. And I am going to do it. I'm going to get up every morning. I'm going to do that. All right. Or this week, I want to get a new job. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to go do it. This week, I want a relationship. I'm going to redo, clean, cleanse, do whatever I have to do, go get my hair done and get my ass out there and go out with some friends, call up some friends, see what they're doing this week. I'm going to go and I'm going to do it. This is the week to really implement and take practical moves, make practical moves, all right? And go for shit and not be afraid. Be very, very excited, bring passion, be excited and curious about everything you do this week. You're the Seven of Swords, energy, right? Your obstacle and opportunity, the Wheel of Fortune. Taking risks and trusting. Some of you have got to take risks. There's a turning point this week. This is a turning point in your life. The major arcana is showing up, the Emperor card and the Wheel of Fortune. Confidence is the only thing that's going to hold you back this week. Do not lack confidence this week in whatever it is that comes towards you. Go for it. I learned a while ago, spiritual school. One of the things is the only reason why we're afraid to take risks, right, is because of a failure to lose, or afraid to tell somebody the truth, is afraid to lose somebody or someone. But the real truth is you're losing someone or something that doesn't appreciate you or want to be in your life. If you have that much fear about speaking your truth or taking action or doing what you know is right for you because of what other people or somebody's going to think or do, then you're not in your authenticity. Then you're not being your true authentic self. And that's not true love. That's not a true connection. That's fear-based. Fear-based decision making. And the Emperor card is asking you to trust in yourself. Know that you are the leader. You've got to make actions, take risks this week and take action this week, knowing that you can make it happen. No matter what, not be afraid of taking chances, because you know that no matter what, you will make shit happen. So even if you take a risk and it doesn't turn out the way exactly that you think, right, because you can't see the full picture, you can't be promised the truth or the end game. Nothing is set in stone. And nobody's going to be able to come to your doorway and say, okay, I'm going to show you my whole path. If we get in a relationship, this is what's going to happen. You're never going to know. So the Page of Wands is saying you've got to just go with it like you were 16. And at 16 years old, we didn't wonder if our boyfriend or girlfriend in 16 was going to have a job making 6 figures or more in 20 years and we're going to have 10 kids. We didn't know, but we still went with it. But the Emperor card knows that if something's not going right, the Emperor card lays down the law. The Emperor card says, I have boundaries. The Emperor card says, I know exactly that if something doesn't turn out the way I want it to, I know that I am going to make a decision and I'm going to make the right decision and I'm going to choose what's best. So there's no fear here. All right, we have what's coming towards you, the Judgment card. And we have the Page of Swords in love. All right. So you have to make a call this week. You've got to face your truth. You've got to make a decision. And you've got the pages showing up for you. So the pages are really showing you that you've got to, be clear, go forward. But also the Page of Swords when it comes to love. Don't be afraid to speak your truth and ask questions if you're uncertain about something. And when you get the truth, face the truth with the Judgment card. And also, don't judge a book by its cover. Ask questions. I've made that mistake before in the past too. It's like, oh, I don't like this, or I'm not, or I can see something and I think I'm so intuitive that I know everything, which is no, it's not true. Especially when your ego is running your intuition half the time, right? But this is a little like logic too. I heard somebody say too right now, I don't know if it was the Leo King, I think, was right now, intuition isn't just following your gut. Intuition is bringing logic into it too as well. And the Judgment card is bringing logic into it too with the Page of Swords when you're making decisions this week. Is this really, am I facing my truth? Am I speaking my truth? All right, is this person being honest with me? Am I lying to myself? You know, that Seven of Swords. Am I lying to myself? All right, or is this person lying to me? So in love and in general this week, you're really facing some truths and you're deciding whether it's your fears or it's, you know, you not facing the truth about moving forward. But this is a turning point in your life, and there's unexpected opportunities when it comes to love and in your life with the Judgment card. Make an important decision to go forward this week if you're being called to go forward to make change in your life, not being afraid, knowing that you are the emperor, you're a leader, you're confident, you will make shit happen. But also the Page of Swords and the Judgment card, make sure you're not judging people too harshly, but also make sure you're not ignoring your intuition and logic when it comes to making a decision as well. So you could receive communication this week. You could be talking to somebody new. All right. Don't play around with any game players. And we have the Two of Cups, what Spirit wants you to know. So this is an opportunity for you to really deepen your connection and find true connections this week. Make sure you're on the same page with people. Allow people into your life. Have fun. Ask questions. Be curious. Speak your truth. Don't be afraid to speak your truth because you think that you won't connect with somebody or be liked. You've got to trust. You've got to trust this week. Let's see the Emperor card. Aries energy. You have Scorpio energy. Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio coming your way. You have the Pages coming up. So it's really about being adventurous and curious and diving in. So let's see your advice card, and then I'll go Aries through Pisces. Take your chances this week. Happy birthday, Mad Max. All right, we have begin with faith, beginnings, innocent, fertility, and growth. All right, so we are seeing this energy here of this new beginning with the Pages coming in, this innocent energy with the Pages coming in, this Wheel of Fortune, trusting again, taking a chance, and then the Emperor. The Emperor card is showing up, showing you always have a parent within you. You always know how to do what's right. So don't be afraid to have fun this week. All right. And we're seeing fertility and growth. So we're seeing this energy of the Empress energy too, of, you know, things are growing. Let things grow. Let things flourish. Things are moving for you. Let's see Aries through Pisces for you. What to expect or what energy they're showing up in. Thank you, Sandra. Aries, the Six of Pentacles. You have a beautiful energy with the Aries. Aries is showing up on the same page with you. Aries has mutual respect and admiration for you. All right, there's a very generous energy here. So they may put in some effort this week, make an offer towards you. So there's an energy of a nice flow going between you and an Aries this week. You do have the Hanged Man overall energy. So this is about you giving yourself a step back and saying, how can I make change? How can I change my perspective of this situation so that we can move forward? Taurus, Seven of Cups, all right? So Taurus here is in a great energy of Seven of Cups. All right, so Taurus is fantasizing about the future. They're thinking about you. They're thinking about all the options. You know, the Seven of Cups can too also be a little bit of nervousness, uncertainty, and it also can be wishfully thinking too. So they could be in la la land, you know, in this energy of fantasizing and putting too many expectations, dreamland. So, you know, there is that energy too, but it's a good energy to be in with a Taurus. It does seem as though there can be a lot of decisions being made this week when it comes to a Taurus. Gemini, we have 5 of Pentacles. So Gemini is feeling a little bit left out. They might be feeling they might be going through a hardship. They might be feeling rejected by you or fears of rejection. All right, there's an opportunity this week with the fives to change that, to see what's going on, but to approach them in an energy of they might be dealing with something that you don't know, or they could have fears, or they think that things aren't going to work out the way they want them to. But there's a way to work with that energy. Whenever you get the fives, you can make a change. We have Cancer, the 6 of Swords. So you and Cancer seem to have a nice smooth sail this week. This week is a good week if you have arguments or confusion in the past. This is a good week to reconcile that and move forward. There's a good week here for moving forward, going on an adventure, going somewhere, moving on with a Cancer. All right, it seems like you and a Cancer have a good vibe here, kind of going with the flow. Leo, we have 10 of Swords, all right? So there's an energy of letting go of a Leo. This is painful. I know it's painful, but you got to free yourself. There could have been a lot of betrayals. There could have been a lot of backstabbing, deceit, hurt, pain. All right. So either deciding to surrender and let go to that if you want to reconcile, can you let go of the past? Can you free yourself from that so you can have a new beginning? Or is this a week where you decide, the Page of Wands, I'm going out there to have fun. I'm going to live my life and say, fuck it. Nobody has ever been able to stop me before. I'm not going to do it now. Take charge of your destiny. Virgo, the Knight of Pentacles. So Virgo's got a beautiful energy. They're coming in their energy. So which means that Virgo's very cautious, but Virgo's very steadfast. So it seems like you and Virgo can get anything accomplished this week if you wanted to. Seems as though you're on the same page, working hard, making plans happen, getting things going. So Virgo's got a nice, serious energy and ready to give, ready to do. Libra, the Sun card. So Libra is the sun in your sky this week, all right? So it seems like a lot of happiness and joy around a Libra. Really good friendship blooming, romance blooming, new beginning. It could be a new Libra coming your way. But you've got the sun energy around you and a Libra. So very beautiful energy to reconcile, to have fun, to maybe go on a date, to just find some sort of happiness, right? There's a blessing around you guys. Scorpio, we have the 10 of Cups. So Scorpio energy here, togetherness. You got a beautiful energy here of overcoming any obstacle with a Scorpio. It seems that you're on the same page, both want the same thing. You could be developing a relationship this week. There's an energy of romance and just feeling together with a Scorpio. Sagittarius, Knight of Cups. There could be a new Sagittarius coming your way. There could be new romance coming your way. The Knight of Cups is showing somebody, maybe a Sagittarius, telling you how they feel. They could be proposing an offer to you, but they are bringing in a message of deep love. Capricorn, you have the 5 of Wands. So you're getting the fives too. You have some inner conflict, right? But it seems like you and another Capricorn can fight through this. You can make change, right? Do we want to fight this or do we want to move forward and get over this tension? All right, so this week could be some change between you and a Capricorn, but this is also you fighting any inner conflict that you have, choosing a different perspective. Aquarius, the Death card. So something could be ending with an Aquarius. The Death card brings major change. The Death card says, I'm done. The Death card says, we got to let go. We got to move forward. You could be reigniting new passion with the Death card with an Aquarius. You could be ending something with an Aquarius this week. Pisces, Queen of Swords. Pisces is in the Queen of Swords energy. Pisces is come to me right or don't come to me at all. All right, so I don't know what you did to a Pisces, or they think you did something, or they're just cold in there right now, or they're feeling very protective of their heart because of something else that's happened in their life. Right? It may not have anything to do with you, but just know that a Pisces is coming in an air energy saying, I want the truth. I want things clear. I'm coming in this energy. It could be an energy of them speaking the truth to you and bringing some sort of peace or truth or reconciling to you as well. All right, that's what I got. Pick a number 1 through 10. You got to wait till I say that. 1 through 20. You got to wait till I say that, guys. It's the first one I see because it's really hard sometimes, guys. Jennifer, number 11. All right, Jennifer. Woo. All 2 cards flew out for you. You got the Ace of Pentacles and you have the 3 of Swords. All right. So it looks like a fresh start coming in from a separation. Right. It's also about healing. The 3 of Swords says you still got to heal some of that trust issues and, let go, kind of look at things from a different perspective. But you got the Ace of Pentacles showing an opportunity coming your way. The doorway's here, a fresh start, new beginning type of energy. And I see justice here too. So you have the justice being served. Yes, congratulations. Well, I know you're manifesting. So with that 3 of Swords it's just choosing to not think about the past anymore as in there's a heartbreak. Looking at your relationship as if it's a new relationship. So you're trying to call in somebody new, not somebody from your past. All right, Aquarius, 325-25 Aquarius. We are taking a look at you this week, the theme for you this week, any obstacles, who and what is coming towards you, and then Aries through Pisces. All right, Aquarius. All right, well, that card stayed. All right, you got the 3 of Swords energy here, right? And you have the 4 of Wands. So the theme this week, obviously, is the 3 of Swords and the 4 of Wands. So you're reaching some sort of milestone. The 4 of Wands is going to show that it's going to turn out better than you think. 3 of Wands, you're dealing with disappointment. You've been dealing with disappointment. All right, that's showing me that this week is going to be focused, is going to be on what has been disappointing you in the past. That's what the 3 of Swords does. So things could be triggering you, sadness, upset, heartbreak, past heartbreaks. You might, when you think of one, you think of them all. You could go down that rabbit hole here. But just knowing that the 4 of Wands is the overall energy of reaching some sort of milestone when it comes to this pain that you've been dealing with, right? Maybe a reunion, maybe facing some sort of disappointment and letting it go. The 3 of Swords, letting it go, right? We've all had swords pushed right through our back without us seeing, and it's painful. And this is a chance to learn from them and move on from it. Learn from it, right? Learn to trust again, but not so blindly. Learn to open up to new love and just be a little bit smarter and wiser. And this week, there could be this major milestone when it comes to that. You have the Ace of Wands underneath the 4 of Wands. So there could be passion reignited or ignited for the first time this week. And this could be for some of you finding the passion again in a relationship after somebody has disappointed you. Can we heal from this? Can we learn from this and move on? Right? So your energy is the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords is asking questions and making sure you're seeing the picture clearly. Page of Swords can show restless energy, overthinking. So if you have that 3 of Swords energy, you might be letting past pain cause some anxious energy in your mind when you're communicating with people. So the Page of Swords is asking you to think before you speak, make sure you read between the lines, and make sure you're interpreting what people are saying clearly, right? Because there's an underlying energy of the 3 of Swords, which means that you could get triggered by past heartbreaks and then all of a sudden bring that to conversation this week with the Page of Swords. You might be uncertain. You might be asking too many questions out of fear or doubt. And then that's where If you have a lot of pain or unhealed wounds, it will reflect in your communication when you're trying to communicate with somebody else. Your anxiousness, your attachment styles, all your fears, your doubts will shine through every action and word you use without you realizing it if you don't become aware of it. Doesn't mean, I'm trying to get rid of it. You don't have to get rid, we just have to acknowledge it and say, okay, I'm restless right now. I'm over texting somebody. I'm asking questions. They think I don't trust them. But really, it's that you're being triggered by the Three of Swords, because as love's trying to come into your life, you're wanting love in your life. And then all of a sudden, all your fears are coming up. And now you're projecting those fears onto this person. And this person is going to go, whoa, I don't know what the hell I'm getting into. What did I do? Right? So the Page of Swords is your energy, is asking you just to, be clear in your communication. Think about what you're asking and why you're asking. Pay attention to how people are communicating with you so that you don't overreact with that Three of Swords, right? Because there's an opportunity here to reach some sort of milestone this week, happiness, a connection, stepping up in a relationship if we can communicate clearly this week. Your challenge, your obstacles, the Knight of Swords. So the Knight of Swords can be responded to quickly. You might be challenged this week. You might speak too fast. You might assume too quickly. You might think something negative too fast. That's a challenge. But this week is an opportunity for you to overcome that. Slow down in your communication. Ask yourself questions about why you're thinking something before you automatically assume it in a relationship. And before you start, being sarcastic or jumping or saying things, because the Knight of Swords is a challenge. You can say things that are hurtful and not know that it's hurtful. Accusations that can hurt other people. And I've been guilty of that. Not realizing how my accusations might hurt another person. And yet it's just because of my fears and my anxieties. But then I can think, oh, I'm sorry, it was my anxieties were getting the best of me. But that doesn't make it right how I did that to another person. They have their own feelings and their own experiences. I mean, I can't just use that anxiety thing as a get out of jail free card. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm feared, my triggers, I'm so fearful, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you. Oh no, fuck you, the other person might say to me. I can't deal with that. You don't realize how much stress you caused me because you didn't want to deal with your own anxiety, or you wanted to jump to conclusions or speak too quickly. Now, I'm just being the devil's advocate there. It could be reversed, but I'm showing you a different perspective. So use this perspective, even if somebody else is doing that to you. Maybe you have to speak up clearly to them with that Page of Swords and say, when you do this to me, this is how it makes me feel, and I don't like it. So you have an opportunity to overcome that with that Knight of Swords and speak clearly. Make sure you're speaking purposefully this week. Your intentions are set. You're clear. And you know exactly what you want for the outcome. And things can happen super, super fast this week. What's coming towards you? You got the Devil card and you've got the Queen of Wands. All right. So you in love, we're looking at a fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sag, but we can see the Devil card with the Queen of Wands. I'm just going to throw out what that can bring up when it comes to relationships, what that can bring up. All right. Whether it's you or whether it's somebody showing up in your life, the Devil with the Queen of Wands can bring a very, very jealous, very vindictive, very intense emotions, argumentative, very dramatic, totally impulsive. It's like a jab in the friggin' throat type of energy. Self-centered and very narcissistic energy. In a relationship, very triggering energy, very controlling energy when you have this type of energy, if we don't see things clearly. And with communication being the Knight of Swords as a challenge, we can say hurtful things to each other. We can be sarcastic and say things. We can be hurtful intentionally. But it's all stemming from a Three of Swords. betrayal that either you or another person has had in the past. Your opportunity this week is to see clearly through that, and you can let go of these stories, the drama, the devil card. The devil's here to show you what needs to be released. You can release this, and you could have very passionate, beautiful, fun, love and energy. The Queen of Wands brings this beautiful energy of joy, inspiration, and passion, and sexual energy and excitement. So this week, it could turn either way. It depends on, you've got a lot of fire and air here. So it depends on how you're going to choose to see things. The Four of Wands is showing you could reach some sort of major growth, major milestone, feel committed, get over some drama, get over any kind of, over obsessive energy or devil energy or shadow stuff. By facing your fears this week and paying attention to your communication this week. What Spirit wants you to know, we have the Five of Wands here. All right. Conflict. The Five of Wands is showing a week of push and pull. It can be very competitive. When you have a Queen of Wands and the Devil card, it can be very competitive energy. So if you're showing up in this swordsy energy with the Page and the Knight of Swords, and they're showing up in this fire energy, it can turn out, what does fire and air do? It combusts, right? It spreads. Or it can turn into passion. So the Five of Wands this week, you have a chance of turning conflict into victory. So let's see your advice, and let's see Aries through Pisces. The Queen of Wands and the Devil will do whatever it takes, will step on anything and anyone to get what they want. That is that energy. All right. And we all can do it. We all can have it. We all can find it. Not everybody acts on it. But this week with the Five of Wands, the Five of Wands is the same type of energy. What will you do to win? What will you do to, and so you've got to pay attention to that energy. Do I want to have this fight? Do I want to have this drama in my life? Or do I want to have victory? The Six of Wands. All right, the Alchemy of Poison, 22, the master number 22. Transformational lessons. Transformational lessons. This is a big one, Aquarius. Big one. And we all can tap into this. We all can find Aquarius. We all have Pluto and Aquarius right now. And it's in retrograde. There's a lot of reflection here. So this isn't just for my Aquarians. This is a collective. This is for any of us that can find this type of energy that might be coming towards us with Pluto and Aquarius. And so there's a very transformative lesson this week, and reclaiming personal choice, which is the devil, reclaiming how you react, reclaiming how you're going to control your experience in your life. All right. And we have radical forgiveness as well. Radical forgiveness with how we've shown up, how we show up, and radical forgiveness with how other people might show up or how we respond. But radical forgiveness and acceptance is what releases things in our life so that we can transform and manifest what we want in our life. So let's see Aries through Pisces. Thank you, Helga. I find myself in every sign. So when people come to the channel and they think I'm poking at a sign, I'm not. I delve into astrology, I delve into the psyche, I delve into all the zodiacs. I find the lesson, the message in every single zodiac. And I can do any one of my charts and find Aquarian in me. Thank you. All right, so we got justice. Justice is showing up as the overall energy for love. And justice says, whatever your actions are, the consequences always come in, right? So if you've been standing in your highest integrity, expect the consequences to be good karma. If you have not been standing in your highest integrity, expect the consequences to be the consequences for your actions. It is what it is. It's the law of karma. There is no, this just happened to me. We make choices. There is collective karma. There is things that happen outside in the world that we don't have control over. There's a collective decisions that people make, but we choose to, put people in those positions as well, too. But the justice card is showing bringing justice to relationships. So we have to hold ourselves accountable for our actions. Right? There's that Three of Swords again. So let's see, Aries. You have Aries showing up as the Ten of Pentacles. So obviously there's a soul connection with you and an Aries. All right, there's a chance to overcome something, staying grounded and being responsible and coming together. There's potential here. You guys met for a reason. You're soul connected. All right, the Ten of Pentacles shows you guys are on a path to long term. Taurus, Eighth of Wands. So something could be sparking between you and a Taurus this week. There could be new passion. It could be reigniting of passion, finding the passion. Could be communicating. It could be just potential this week to communicate and really find what excites you again. We have Gemini, the Hermit card. So Gemini might be a little bit distant this week. It looks as though they're trying to just be within themselves and figure out their own path. Doesn't mean that's the end game. It just seems like they just want to be a little bit introverted this week. Cancer, the Hierophant, learning lessons with a Cancer. So you could be leveling up with a Cancer, learning the lessons and commitment. There could be a new, deeper level of commitment with a Cancer. Cancer, Leo, Judgment card. So Judgment card with a Leo. Passing judgments on a Leo, or both of you passing judgments. It's about facing the truth and it's about making decisions, all right? Making a good decision. So you have a choice with a Leo to whether or not you want to have a second chance, move forward, but you got to stop judging each other and let go of the past. Virgo, the Page of Wands. Very fun energy with a Virgo. Go for it. All right, there's a lot of fun flirtiness with a Virgo. Keep it lighthearted this week. Have a good time. See where it takes you. It seems like you and a Virgo could be on a whole new spiritual path together. Having fun, doing some fun things together. Be playful. Libra, Seven of Cups, all right? A lot of options with a Libra. They definitely think about a future here, or they think about you, or, it's not like you're an option, but it's like, hey, I really do think about my Aquariuses. So you and Libra could be in a little fantasy land this week, talking about the future together, and maybe even thinking about a relationship together, right? Scorpio, the Four of Wands. So you and a Scorpio reaching some milestone this week. There's a happy energy around you guys. There's an energy of being able to celebrate and get together and reach that point that you've been trying to get to with a Scorpio. Sagittarius, we have the Five of Swords. At what cost will you argue with the Sagittarius? All right, they may be in this energy of no win. So it might not be you, Aquarius. It might be the Sagittarius, but the Five of Swords is showing up. They could be coming in conflicted. They could be not being honest with you. They could be arguing with you. They could be blaming you for something, or it could be an energy between the two of you. So at what point will you draw a line and say, I'm going to pick my battles? So they could be very argumentative and they could frustrate you this week. Capricorn, we have the Lovers card. So we have a brand new energy of a Lovers, right? So communication with a Capricorn. This could be the beginning of a new love affair with a Capricorn. You might be making a decision to begin this journey. You might be starting to, decide to reconcile. The Lovers is a beautiful energy with you and a Capricorn this week. So on the same page, feeling good. Aquarius, you've got the Five of Cups, right? So it's time to release the past, right? You're still focused on the Three Empty Cups. There's love around you. You've got to let go of something, right? So that Three of Swords was showing up for you. You've got the Three of Cups spilt here. You've had unfulfilling times in relationships, right? You've had your heart broken. You've been hurt, right? It might be time to let go of something. That Five is saying, is it time to let go and move forward, especially with another Aquarius? Pisces, we have the Three of Wands. All right, so movement and progress with the Pisces. This week, you may find it easy to connect with the Pisces. Maybe you're going to go out with the Pisces, date with the Pisces, or maybe you're just seeing movement and you're finally getting to that Four of Wands. So that was on the other deck, the Four of Wands with a Pisces. So we see positive energy around you and a Pisces. Pick a number 1 through 20. Emma B, you come in and you get it right out the gate. Emma, I already did your reading and I have to upload it. I'll send it to you right after this live. Emma comes in out of nowhere and gets it. Clubhead, thank you. All right, let's see. Yeah, Emma, right out the gate, comes in and steals the 9th inning. Right in the 9th inning, she comes and steals the show. 717 is stalking me. You've been listening. Your reading is done, and it'll be to you. All right, you've got the King of Pentacles showing up for you. All right, stay grounded, confident, change is happening. Keep looking at the bigger picture. We have an earthy energy around you, coming towards you. But the King of Pentacles is showing up, showing you success, wealth, abundance. All right, it is yours. That bigger picture is yours. All right, congratulations. All right, we're almost done with the show. Pisces at 246:16. Pisces. Pisces. Thanks for popping in with your love. Pisces. We made it to my Pisces. We are going to look at the theme for the week for you. And then we're going to see your energy challenges, who and what is coming towards you. And then we'll look at Aries through Pisces. And thank you again, Clubhead, for that super sticker. The theme for my Pisces, Page of Cups. So this week, no matter what, focus on this energy, the Page of Cups, very curious. You notice that a lot of signs today for the overall energy is the pages. Pages are asking us to tap into our child, just be fun, lighthearted, get out there and go. Be curious, confident, open up, be vulnerable, be ready for new beginnings in love. Right, Page, telling people how you feel about them, opening up to people telling you how they feel. There could be some love messages coming in this week. This is a good week maybe to express how you feel and maybe somebody expressing how they feel to you. Right, the Death card here. So the major change this week, Pisces. Something's ending, something's beginning, right? I love the Death card. The Death card means that, to me, the Death card means that something I've been bothered with is over. Something that is changing in my life. The universe is coming in and saying, I'm done with that. You're done with that, Frankie. You're moving on. You're evolved. You don't need that anymore. All right? You don't need that anymore. I just want to give a quick shout out, Helga. Thank you, Helga, and thanks again to Clubhead. Thank you so much. So let's see your energy here. It's time for love. It's time for a change. It's time for a new beginning with that Page of Pentacles. All right, new beginnings happen all the time. That word gets thrown all around a lot, but every moment's a new beginning. Every day is a new beginning. Every time you get up and go somewhere, it's a new beginning. It's time. You can stop right now and say, I'm done. New beginning. All right. 7 of Wands. Asserting yourself. All right. Time to move forward and push yourself out of your comfort zone. 10 of Pentacles. Your energy. All right. Very responsible energy you're coming in, focusing on your future. You've been thinking about what you want. You're thinking about the home life. You're thinking about the abundance. You're thinking about money, wealth. You're thinking about all the good things you want. You're focusing, dreaming, and you know all these things that you want. Get out, assert yourself, and make the change that's necessary to get what you want this week. Your obstacle is the Five of Cups. It's your obstacle and it's your opportunity. You're still pondering or holding on to spilt milk, something that you need to let go of. I know it can be hard. We hear it all the time. I'm trying. It's hard. It's hard. I know. But only we can decide mentally to say, okay, I'm the Page of Cups now. I'm done. This Five of Cups is not going to get you to that Ten of Pentacles. Focusing on the past is not going to get you to your future. It's just going to repeat patterns, and you're going to keep manifesting the past over and over and over again. Get out of the past, focus on the Ten of Pentacles. That's what you want. And the Seven of Wands overall energy is asking you to ground yourself, search yourself, push away any kind of negativity, bullshit, people, lies, situations, thoughts, negative energy. Push it away. Create boundaries in your life. Create boundaries. When you start feeling, pressure by other people, push it away and stay focused on what it is you need to do and move forward. What's coming towards you? We have Five of Swords coming. We got a lot of fives coming in for a lot of the signs right now. And we got the Three of Cups in love. All right, so you have an opportunity with those fives, the Five of Cups and the Five of Swords. All right, this noise, this anxiety that you have, this Five of Swords, this grief, this arguing, this blaming, all right, this bickering, this pointing fingers, back and forth in relationships can come to an end. Find happiness and joy. Find the love in the relationships again. Move forward. It's time to reconcile with your past. Even if you're single, reconciling with your past so you can have deeper connections with people now. You have a lot of people around you this week, and it's the Ten of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. It's showing a lot of people. It's showing a chance here to reconcile whatever issues that are going on within your family, with any issues that's going on between your friends, and possibly love. There could be a new love coming in with Three of Cups. It's in the position of love coming towards you. There could be a new friendship building. There could be a deepening of a connection. But if you cannot let go of yesterday, and if you are still blaming yourself or arguing with yourself or blaming somebody else for whatever's going on in your life, then it's going to hold you back from this potential here. This Page of Cups is asking you to release all that and just move forward. Move forward like we did when we were kids. You have what Spirit wants you to know, the Hanged Man. This is, again, coming out a lot today. All right? The Hanged Man is saying, you've got to take a step back. So if people have been pointing fingers at you, the same thing. Just when I give a message like this, it doesn't mean I'm saying, Pisces, this is all you. If people are doing this to you, the Seven of Wands is saying, you've got to place some boundaries. If people are pointing fingers at you, Pisces, and and it's just making you feel like shit, and you know that it's not your fault, or that I'm tired of it, I need to make change, you've got to move. You've got to put up your boundaries. You've got to take a step back and say, pause. Sorry, I'm not the reason for your problems. All right? You are a very empathic sign. Out of all the zodiac signs, you have the least boundaries. You will take on other people's bullshit and think it's your fault. You'll think it's you. All right? But when you decide to take a step away and create boundaries, you can say, my happiness is what's important to me. Create boundaries if that's the case. But this week is going to be about you creating boundaries and taking a step back and surrendering, either you letting go of the path and moving forward, seeing the bigger picture, or you creating boundaries with people. The Ten of Pentacles is you. You want to get to the Ten of Pentacles. The Five of Cups is your obstacle. Somebody may be dimming your light. Remember that. Somebody may be holding you back from getting to your 10 of Pentacles. They may be guilting you, shaming you, whatever, and you may be being held back. That 5 of Cups can say, it has nothing to do with me, but I feel sad and depressed because the people around you are projecting that onto you. So it's time for you, the 3 of Cups, to either find supportive connections or be around people who bring love to your life and move forward. You may end up leaving a situation, a sacrifice with that Hanged Man, so for the bigger picture. You want the 10 of Pentacles. But it also could be for some of you in a relationship that you love somebody, but maybe you need to separate yourself a little bit from stay out of their lane and say, you deal with your own shit, right? Because I'm focused on the 10 of Pentacles. It doesn't mean you have to let go of somebody, but you may need to see the perspective. You may need to change your perspective on the situation. All right, boundaries, important. So let's see. Let's see. Advice, and then Aries through Pisces. Epiphanies thing at dawn. Aha moment. So you got the Judgment energy, an awakening, new directions, and so much potential coming in for you this week. This is about maybe some of you even waking up and seeing the truth. This isn't my problem, but I think it's my problem. It's their problem. Or this is what I've been doing that's been making me think it's a problem. Or you might have an epiphany about how something you've been seeing something, and now you're changing your way of thinking. All right, so there's a big change happening this week. You got a Judgment energy around you, and it's going to bring in a fresh new start with that Page of Cups. It's going to be able to open your heart up a little bit more and move forward. So getting over some sort of obstacle that way. Let's see Aries through Pisces for each relationship. On the Pisces, we already ended, so hopefully in the beginning. All right, Aries through Pisces. All right, you got the Star card when it comes to your relationship. So this is going to be a week of healing. There's potential for you and your partner to heal, to come into alignment. The Star card is saying don't lose faith in your connections, but it's also surrendering and trusting as well. But this is going to be a good week, but this is going to be a week too for you, like I said, creating boundaries and knowing whether it's you or another person, but also taking a look at, it takes two, taking a look at ourselves and saying, how am I adding to this, or how can I change this as well? Aries, we have 8 of Pentacles. All right, so Aries is coming in a great energy of, I want to work things out, or we can work together. It seems as though you have a good energy of staying focused and disciplined and down to earth here. So you might get things done with an Aries this week. Taurus, we have the 6 of Wands. So I see beautiful energy with the Taurus. You're seeing success. You're both on the same page, getting over any kind of conflict if there's conflict. But if there's not, it's just feeling very appreciated by a Taurus this week. We have Gemini, the 5 of Wands. So you have conflict with a Gemini. So this could be with you and a Gemini. How can we resolve this conflict? How can we get through this? How can we get over this? Can we stop arguing? Can we fight for each other, not against each other? Cancer, the 2 of Pentacles. So you and Cancer making some decisions this week. All right, weighing out your priorities, deciding whether or not this relationship is important to both of you. And can we be flexible with each other? Can we find mutual compromise? Can we move forward? So there's a plans here, maybe with Cancer. Leo, we have the Queen of Cups. All right, so Leo definitely has love for you. All right, Leo is feeling you, the Queen of Cups energy. They have deep feelings for you. So there could be an energy where Leo is being more vulnerable this week. Leo might be being more romantically open. They might be being more expressive to you and more nurturing to you. So there's a lot of healing energy around you and a Leo. We have Virgo, the Lovers card. So Pisces, you and a Virgo. Woohoo! Anything's possible with you and a Virgo. The Lovers card says you guys are deeply connected. There's definitely a really strong love bond here. It could be a new friendship. It could be a new lover. It could be, just making a decision to communicate how deeply you feel about one another. Libra, 2 of Cups. Same thing with you and a Libra. Pisces, you and a Libra here. Cheers. You and a Libra. It could be a new Libra. It could be a past. It doesn't matter. I don't care. You've got an energy, a Libra, 2 of Cups. Really feeling understood by a Libra. All right, Scorpio, we have the 7 of Swords, right? So there's some trust issues with a Scorpio, or Scorpio's not being 100% honest about their feelings with you. Ask some questions this week, create some boundaries, cut through the chase. Are you lying to yourself about a Scorpio? They could be anything. Could be red flags. You could be the red flag. They could be the red flag. You got the 7 of Swords. So just ask some questions this week. Sagittarius, we have the 3 of Pentacles. You and a Sag are in a good energy of working things out this week. So it seems like if you've got plans or you're talking to a Sag, it seems like everything's running smoothly. You're on the same team. Capricorn, 4 of Pentacles. Capricorn's guarded a little bit, but it does seem like it's moving. You're building a foundation with a Capricorn. Things are moving a little slower, but you are building a foundation. So this week, it might be about getting a Capricorn to open up their heart a little bit. Aquarius, 7 of Pentacles. Be patient with an Aquarius. They're still moving. There might be a setback here, but you guys will be making some plans for the future. It's about letting go of what's not working, but focusing on what is working and making plans for the future. Pisces, 10 of Swords. Pisces, your energy, 10 of Swords. That's about you freeing yourself from any betrayal, any hurt, any pain, and finding peace and healing this week. You may be separated from another Pisces. You may be dealing with heartbreak, but this energy also brings in a new beginning. So the 10s talk about a completion of a cycle and a beginning of a new cycle. The Star card. Do not lose faith this week. I love you guys. Pick a number 1 through 20. And we are done. Is there anybody here? Pick a number, or I'm just going to give it. I got the 3 of Cups just flew out. So Sandra. All right. 5. Let's go. All right, Sandra. 7 of Pentacles. Showing up for you. So be patient. There might be a little bit of a roadblock right now. You feel stuck, but this is a time for you to take a look around and see what's not working. Focus on your wins, the successes that you've had in the past, and see what you've been doing that's not working for you anymore. It's just a regrouping period, and make plans here for the future. Things are moving forward for you, and you will see that your plans are going to come to fruition. Just stay focused. There could be an earthy energy coming towards you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right. Thank you, everybody. I love you. Hopefully you enjoyed the readings. Please let me know in the comments section. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Gemini. And on Wednesday, I will be live. I believe Alex and I are going live with the astrology report. So that'll be awesome. And I will see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, Susie Q. And thank you to all my moms. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Mojo, for showing up. And thank you for everybody that's been sending the super stickers. You guys are amazing. I'm very grateful for you guys. We have a great week ahead. Remember, shine with that sun no matter what obstacles show your way, and just push through. We got this. We got this. Thank you. I love you guys. Take care.